everybody say hi.
Hello.
Hello, what's up?
Vraska's thing is still so small. Vraska's little.
Oh no!
I
That dragon! No, sorry.
The dragon! I'm a dragon!
Aw.
Alright. Okay, so last time, after returning back to Nidium from Amarantia, you all had some time on your hands before you could claim the reward that you were gifted by Sir Keen Dreamer, and you all went about seeing different parts of the city. Finnan and Rex went back to the completely legitimate guild that made completely legitimate licenses and permits.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
So legitimate. Yes, 100%. And fashioned not only one for your young, studious friend Wilhelm, but also one to register your dragon familiar as well. Vraska and her never-ending pack of dogs went to the owlry and sent off a letter to her mamushka with some of her recent earnings and news that she wouldn't come home for some time. She might be here for a second. Orion went exploring around the city and found a quaint little souvenir book and magic shop called Adept Tomes and Wares, where he met a begrudging minimum wage sales associate and bought 2 books. Turn down lo-fi. And then you all passed the hour quickly in your own ways and reconvened at the entrance of the courthouse. You were escorted to Ubenkeen Dreamer's office, and soon after he appeared and gave you the deed and key to your new guild hall. You all set out to find it and were underwhelmed by the fixer-upper of building that you were given, but at least it's yours. The door to the hall is surprisingly unlocked, and when you all stampeded inside, you met a lone squatter, soon to be known as Alan, who was equally alarmed at your arrival as you were of his, and pleasantries and mistrust were exchanged, and you all decided you liked him well enough for him to offer him a place in your new guild, and in show of good faith, he offered to buy everyone drinks so that you could, like him a little bit more, I guess. And you went to a fancy tavern by the name of the Red Herring and had a grand old time, and even almost got yourself arrested by firing a loose arrow into a crowd of people and bustling nightlife. And then, after the coast was clear, Alan paid the tab, he gathered your tipsy friends together, and decided to go back to your new guild hall for the night. So, slightly separated now after evading authorities and possibly the consequences of your actions. We have
Consequences, what are those?
we have Rex,
know.
Alan, and Wilhelm together, and Vraska and Finnan are on their own, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, I was trying to choke him. I think.
Trying to check Finnan?
Probably, makes sense.
Probably.
I thought I was walking back. Yeah, okay, we were walking back. The 3 of us,
Yeah.
except Vraska, we're walking back to the guild house.
Yeah, I think Vraska and Finnan did their own thing, because Finnan split as soon as he did not want to reap the consequences of his actions.
Yeah.
And then Rex and Wilhelm stayed together. Rex Alan. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what would you guys like to do? Are you going to spend the night in your new unfurnished guild hall, or do you want to get a room at an inn?
I'm there with them, right? At this point, we've all
We've gathered back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Easily enough, you could double back and kind of reconvene.
well, we were walking our way to the house anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm good to stay here for the night. If you all are, are there beds in here or no?
It is a tavern and an inn, yes.
No. At our house.
Oh, no, it's unfurnished. Completely.
Gotcha.
There's like a wardrobe, right? A singular
right,
one.
yeah.
Yeah,
Or there's-
if you
there's
want to
mis-
sleep in a wardrobe.
There is
Well, I'm
mismatched
not saying that
furniture,
exactly.
like
I'm
the
saying
occasional chair and stool, and there was a wardrobe in Wilhelm's room.
Okay. If you was going to sleep, the water's thin floor.
was about to say. Also, it doesn't matter to Rex because she's got a cushy lantern that she sleeps in.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, I'm perfectly fine. I don't need to.
Valheim's probably straight up just already in his room. Just give the guy a sleeping bag, like, ready.
Okay. Vraska, are you okay staying here for the night?
Rosa has slept in worse places. The floor is fine. Besides, I'll look down at my horde of dogs. Roska has mattresses.
Sure. Okay. I assume you're alright. You're alright with staying here, Alan?
Seems like a well enough place.
Okay. We'll sleep here then. I'll
mean-
make sure Oh, go ahead.
If I'm honest, I was planning on staying here until you guys showed up anyways.
That's what I figured. Finn will make it do. Alright. Well, we have a, what seems like an adventurous day in the morning, so we should sleep.
Alright.
Roska way the little girl, and I'm trudging to my room and collapsing on my bed of many, many dogs.
Rex is gonna kind of slowly. So the way that her lantern works is that it's as cute as the GB is. It's actually it's quite ornate, and it's got very pretty detailing on it, and it's connected by a chain. The chain is connected to sort of like a. It's not a silk tie, but it's a nicer looking rope that's tied around the top of a quarterstaff. So she's gonna untie her lantern from her quarterstaff and take very much care of the lantern. And then after about 3 or so minutes of making sure it's in good condition, she'll walk into what was or what could have been a library and place it on one of the shelves.
Okay. Is there anything anyone else wants to do?
Not here.
Okay.
No, and then I'm gonna spend the night with my lantern.
So you all go to your respective rooms and find a nice, less dusty spot on your respective floors. Vraska probably just sleeps on the desk because she doesn't care. Amongst
sleeping
her,
with my dogs.
Yeah, pack of dogs. Their tails still wagging as they kind of lay down next to you. And with that, Rex, can I get you in whispers?
Oh my god.
We'll move her over. Oh,
Yes,
no.
I can.
Oh no! Alright.
Oh, there you go.
I wonder why you're being pulled over at night. Anyway,
Ooh, I don't know.
so you get all cushy and comfy in your lantern, and you trance. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna make sure my pseudo dragon has plenty of space to run around, and there's like a inside of it's all like very orange and reddish, very like expensive regal furniture. You know, the whole fluffy shag carpet. It's fucking nice, dude. Ambient lighting, hell yeah. And then including there's gonna be like essentially like a little like dog bed for my pseudo dragon that I'll make sure that he runs over. His own personal pillows.
Switch
and it's
over
a
ambiance to this window.
what's the shape with 6 sides on it? What is that? What's that called?
Oh,
Hexagon?
No, that's a cube, right? Dice? Like the
No,
regular dice,
that's
6 sides?
no 6 sides.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Sorry.
dice, right? Yeah.
Yeah, like not 3D though. 6 sides when it's flat.
Oh.
Hexagon, right?
Probably. I don't know. I
Okay.
really don't know.
Hexagonal, very fancy, very plush. I should draw this up at
Yes.
some point.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you settle and you trance into your meditation, your mind carries you into relaxation and stillness, and in the quiet you hear something soft and rumbling and you almost don't even notice it until the sound has come to like a steady roar, and you hear crackling, and suddenly you feel intense heat all around you, and you open your eyes in alarm and quickly look around, and you lay on hard red earth, surrounded by a ring of fire and smoke. A new sound arises over the flames and echoes sharply in the empty space around you. Ah, Rex. That is what the riffraff call you now, is not?
Well, it makes things simpler. How have you been?
Good.
It's good to see you.
And you as well. It's been a while, Shair. I'm here to congratulate you on your humble new asset.
Humble is a good word for it.
Indeed.
I think it has potential, though. And with this group of, adventurers, I think they except for Vroska, I think she might prove slightly more of an issue, but the rest should be somewhat easier to control.
Well, I trust that you are capable. I'm also here to remind you that my relic is ancient and powerful, and not to be wagged around flippantly like a child with a cloth doll.
No, that was not what I intended. Unfortunately, the ceremony that I needed to go see today was an extra-dimensional space.
I noticed.
So I got out of there as quickly as I could. It was unfortunate, though.
The flames around you seem to roar a little bit higher and a little bit more intensely, and it's a little intimidating, but she keeps like this very cool, calm look. And the woman you see before you has very bright, very smooth red skin, and she's adorned and very scantily clad in jewels and gold, like almost like chainmail for a shirt and like a skirt that just barely covers what it's maybe meant to. And she's adorned with all sorts of rubies and emeralds and just overflowing with jewelry, and her hair is tied up into a very tight ponytail with black hair that goes all the way down to her knees.
Okay.
You and I are of like minds and goals. That is why I let you use my power. My egregious husband, Marok, is tiresome, and watching you grow and consume greatness is one of my little pleasures. So, continue to go forth as a little good Shair, and keep in mind our bond and goal of honor and acquisition.
Of course. It's never far from my mind.
And then suddenly, she is nowhere to be seen, and the flames around you spread and get closer and closer until they're engulfing you. And it scares you at first, but much to your shock, it's not hot. It's just warm and enveloping, and soon it swallows you.
Rex smiles as it kind of embraces her in a way.
And with that, the world goes black, and you break from your trance into the real world once more. And we're gonna go back.
Get murdered people.
Oh my goodness,
another
look who
character
it
you
is.
have.
It's Finnan.
Hey,
Hi, welcome back.
All right.
What secrets do you
Welcome
hold?
back, everybody.
Tell
Hey,
me everything.
Finnan was here the whole time.
I was, and just like a typical drunk person who gets home and has no idea how they got there, I was actually here the whole time. I just no idea how
okay.
they got here.
Varlsbeyn just
Right,
like
he
fairy
was
man
drunk.
carried you. Varlsbeyn just like picked you up and carried you home, and then dumped you in the alleyway.
I am
On the
not a
ground.
weasel.
You are. You're a bastard of a weasel.
Be quiet, lizard. There's a story going on.
All right, so Finnan eventually makes it back to the guild hall. God knows what else he did that night. But he makes
they
it back,
do.
and he crashes
And I
out.
will be punished for it.
Okay. He crashes out on a floor somewhere. I don't think he was even sober enough to find his room. But
There was a bar to sleep behind.
oh, you didn't come back to the guild hall? Oh, you did, just
Wasn't-
behind the bar.
wasn't-
Okay, cool. Understood.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. The next morning, when you all arise, some sleeping well, others not so much. A few of you have some hangovers, and you have the day to do as you wish. And as you all go through with your individual morning rituals, Vraska feels an irresistible urge to roll a 1d100.
Yeah.
A D100?
A 1d100.
How many options are there?
Oh, my cat! My
That's a
cat's
number.
laying on my book. I can't access my book.
No,
Oh, it's okay.
No, you have
We
to
have
take her
to
off.
come
I
to
got it.
the final
Shut
boss.
up.
I'm sorry, we have to kill your cat.
Yeah, we
He's
have
the
to
final
cancel the
boss.
entire session.
We have to cancel
Sorry,
the
guys.
entire campaign.
Aw.
Cat's in the book.
The kitty
Alright.
comfy, so everything dies.
You can either GM roll it, or you can.
Oh yeah,
Do
I
public.
can't roll it. It's
Oh, you did? Okay.
that number.
That
that's
number.
very close to being funny, but not.
Not
Aww.
quite. Okay.
It was so close.
Give me a
We were
moment
this
to
close to
not do
greatness.
something sinister.
What cursed fate awaits me?
Okay.
What terrible deed have I done in my sleep? Who did I
You
kill?
chose this item.
You did.
Yeah.
Look,
Okay.
I may be pulling a bug here.
Ah, damn.
Ooh.
Sorry.
It was
Calm down.
deserved.
I DM'd it to you.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh
Yeah.
god.
That was a pretty good mild one, though. I'll have to say. I'm actually disappointed, but it's okay.
From
So.
her laughter, I'm so scared. Oh my god.
Okay. And with that, what do you guys do in the mornings? Do you have any special rituals?
Letting everyone go first.
Despite my only, trance time being a little bit shorter,
Yeah.
Revs, keeps an eye out from within it, but spends a long time getting ready in the morning and just kind of, when she emerges from her lantern, if anybody else is out there, she looks like pristine, like not like she just slept in a shitty, broken down building for all night. She looks great.
Nice. Okay.
She looks fairly satisfied.
you
Wilhelm will just be reading. That's all he will do.
Okay. Finnan?
He's going to work on the time.
Finnan is still drunk and snoring on the bar top.
Okay.
Of course.
Naturally.
Was there ever any doubt?
Vraska, you wake up to no dogs. They're all gone.
Vraska is relieved, and you hear footsteps as Vraska makes her way down, yawning, and you can see that the mane of almost like dreadlock-esque kind of scales, like that formation that like goes down her head is different than usual. Because today, instead of being this wild, ferocious mane, it looks like a mullet. And she's rubbing her eyes. I'm just rubbing my eyes, just kind of yawning, oblivious to this. Ay, good morning.
Did I?
I was gonna say, wait, did Alan tell us his morning ritual?
Alan, what are you doing?
Schmidt?
Well, nothing too spectacular. He probably would have woke up a little bit early. And headed down to the basement cellar.
Okay. So in the
There's
kitchen.
a basement cellar?
Yeah. In the kitchen, there is a very, very small, there's a trap door with a ladder. You go down the ladder, and it's a small, cramped space that can hold, a couple of like kitchen storage items. It's not like it doesn't cover the entire expanse of the building. It's more like a 20 by 20 foot square in the ground. Enough to put like barrels of ale and keep food down there and stuff.
But the storage is
Yeah, like little storage. It's not like an entire basement.
It's a little pantry, just for ice.
A couple mushrooms growing down there, you know. Yeah, so. Alrighty. You guys can do what you want. It's your morning. It's your day.
So yeah, as Vraska comes down and she's like, "Good morning. Is it a good morning? Did you sleep all right?"
What do you ask? Vraska slept fine. I'm like completely obliviously, just like scratching at this giant fucking mullet. Actually,
Curls up in the front too, like Elvis, you know.
Yeah, you know what? It's not even like
Well-
you know what? It's not even. I retract my statement. It's not even like dragon scales. It's like full on, like luscious brown mullet hair growing from my dragon born exterior, and it just curls down lusciously. Party in the back, business in the front, baby.
Full grease moment.
Well-
yeah.
Yeah. Well, first, where are your dogs?
Mm,
Are they going
I-
now?
They went away. Vroskla's used to it, and
Right.
Vroska is a place. It's actually good morning. Nothing seems amiss. Scratch, scratch, scratch.
Would you? You know, I think I'll just leave it. Where's everyone else?
I'm
Is it
still
gonna-
asleep on the bar.
Right.
like the-
Yeah, I see him just fucking like passed out. Does he still smell like shit?
Yeah.
Morning cast of predestination on him.
Okay,
Just-
it's
Okay.
like stale beer and like a little
It's
bit.
just-
yeah.
Put some like sprays on him.
How does he get?
Vroska does not know. Vroska is sure he's dirtier than dogs. And I'll just go over, kind of lean down and just blow a gust of like cold wind in his face. Not like a dragon's breath, just blowing cold wind.
And he goes,
Okay.
"Ah!" And he pulls out a knife from under his hood and swipes at you in this, half dreamy stupor.
Roll the hit, motherfucker.
And you roll for me.
You know what?
Oh my
Maybe I
God.
have made a mistake. You know, maybe.
He's like sticking in stray dog, except he's too noisy and smells. And
Can
he's
you
not
roll
well
with it?
trained. He probably
I
shits
think I'd
inside.
stoop.
so-
And what am I
so low.
rolling? What are you doing? Why are you
He's
hitting
trying to kill
people?
me.
Why
He's
are you
trying
hitting
to
people?
stab her half asleep.
With your
Okay, it's a disadvantage
dagger?
anyway because I'm
Disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay.
prone. What did I get?
Oh my god!
Natural 20!
I want it to happen. Let it happen. I just look down at this like dagger sticking out from my chest and just go,
Jesus.
Ouch.
ow.
That's a nice
What
7 plus 2.
happened?
You got a natural 20 with your dagger.
I want it to happen. I just want it to happen. Just
Oh.
let it-
9 points of damage to poor Vraska.
And I'm dead. No.
She got death hugged again. Oh god.
No.
No.
I'll just gonna pull it out. Hand it back. Handle first. Ouch.
Ouch.
Well, I hope you learned a lesson about sneaking up on me.
Vroska has learned lesson. Now it's time for Weasel to learn lesson. I'll slowly pull out my fucking sledgehammer.
Oh my.
Okay,
I'm going to go to the basement. I don't need to see this.
Just like meanwhile you're in the basement from upstairs. Ah! Ah!
Yeah. Oh.
Alright. Alan, what are you doing down there?
Well, I first and foremost hopefully had enough time to try and not have anyone come down, but
Is there a door?
there's a door for my
I'll knock on the
understanding.
door before I come in, but
Oh, is there a lock on the door?
On the cellar door?
Yes.
No.
Got it.
There's
Well,
like
then.
rust, like there might have been one at one point, but no.
Got it. So, yeah, you go to knock on the door. One moment. Give me a second. I'm changing.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know anyone was down here. If you hear screaming upstairs, it's just them.
Come here, little weasel!
I was trying to get away. Sorry to disturb your morning. And she'll walk away. She'll go back up the stairs.
All right.
Head back up.
Yeah, they're fucking chaos again.
Yeah.
Can
We
I roll the grapple?
And it's like,
Yeah, go
like
ahead.
behind. No.
Nothing like a morning wrestle.
Oh my god.
Right,
I'm
okay.
tussling with bears bigger than you.
Nice.
Ah!
Oh. Good morning.
Wilhelm, are you still
Oh,
reading?
good
It's good to see you, Wilhelm.
Okay, cool.
How was
Oh.
your night? They're like fighting in the back.
Wilhelm didn't come.
Oh, I thought he came downstairs.
Oh.
Never mind. I cry. Okay.
Don't worry, I'll answer your question in a second.
No, Wilhelm. If anything, Wilhelm was about to come downstairs, and then he heard all this, and he walked back up.
I like see him poke his head out for a second. I'm like, wait, no, come back, please.
Don't leave me.
Wilhelm will
don't
look you
leave
in
me.
the eyes and walk away.
Then perish. No.
I'm just doing like the fucking Homer choking Bart thing.
Yeah.
Oh, hello,
Okay.
little girl. That's breakfast ready. Roska can cook breakfast. Just let Roska take care of this first. Ah!
Oh my god.
Deep breaths, Rex. Deep breaths. This is fine.
Not yet.
They're capable. They're good.
Somewhere your patron's shaking her head.
Yeah, I'm fucking same page, dude. Same fucking page.
After fucking choking out. That sounds bad. After
Anyway.
after I've taught, you know what I mean. After I fucking
yourself a deeper hole.
after I punch Finnan, there we go. I'll just kind of like throw him onto the couch and just kind of. By the way, Finnan, the moment you
We have
wake
no
up, all you see is-
couch. We have no
There's no
furniture.
couch.
I fell to the floor.
There's no
But, yeah. Also,
furniture at
Finnan,
all.
all you see when you wake up is Vraska, but with like a brown hair, like a brown-haired mullet.
It's a beautiful mullet, by the way.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fucking Elvis
It
boosted
is
in the front.
Very
Yeah.
voluptuous,
too.
yes. Very iconic
Yeah,
and very
hurt my
out of
head.
place. You didn't know that Dragonborn could grow hair like that, much less overnight.
I think
Bruce
I
is taking
hit my
care
head
of
a little hard
Crash.
here.
I will say, once Fidel actually starts noticing it, I'm just gonna hold up a finger to my mouth and be like, shh.
Well, Vraska is off to make breakfast. Or do we have food? Do we have food at all?
We do not.
What the fuck do we have?
I...
Go hunting.
In the
I should've-
city?
Oh, I should have thought about this.
Breakfast beer? We get breakfast beer?
Breakfast beer.
Sure.
I'm actually down for breakfast beer.
Yeah!
I prefer
there's
breakfast
yeah.
food.
We have no longer dogs, so we are free to roam.
Yes.
This is furious though. Usually something goes wrong. in
should
morning,
grab
but
the
everything
others,
is going
though.
smoothly. Scratch, scratch.
Yeah, Fenton, can you go knock on Alan's door? He's down in the cellar, and I'll go find the other one.
Yeah, okay. And I like get up and like dust myself off. Oh, it's not that bad. And I walk over to the cellar. I didn't know we had a cellar. And I'll start
Do you-
climbing down into the cellar.
Do you just open it?
Yeah.
Alright, as you open it, you hear tussle movement. Alright, just come on in.
Okay. And I continue descending.
Such an asshole.
He was changing last time. I didn't want to interrupt him. I can't walk in on that. Are you kidding?
I'm changing. Continues going in.
Right. I'll go upstairs though. Oh, so did you guys want to do your thing first?
I'm just, hey, what am I looking at?
You come in and he's pack stuff into a bag, and you see some embers being blown out, and yep, that's it. That's all you
Morning
see.
smoke, huh? Not really my style, but sure. Hey, we're
Don't
gonna go head out and
smoke
probably
much,
grab a
but yeah,
beer for
sure.
breakfast, and then go find the missing people.
All right.
You hungry? And I
We have...
reach into my bag and I will pull out a ration. A ration. You know?
A ration.
A ration?
A
Ration.
A ration. Oh my
And I'll
god.
pull out a ration and I'll like rip up some jerky and toss him half of it. Here.
I do have my own, but thank you.
You're welcome. Mine's just better. Caught it myself from a general store. Anyways, and I was like, come on. And I'll just drag myself back up the stairs.
All right. So,
Wilhelm, and I'll knock on his door that's labeled his name.
Yeah. Glowing light. Yes.
We're going to go get breakfast soon. Are you coming?
No, I'm fine. I have some reading I have to catch up. I checked out this book from the library, and if I don't finish it, it's like I have to make sure I can return it on time. So.
Oh, sure. You could always just bring it with you to read.
I have a feeling it might be a little too rowdy.
Oh. Well, if I can help it, hopefully it won't be, but I understand, sure. We were after, though, I was planning on going exploring and looking for jobs. Be nice if you came along.
Just let
Or
me
how
know.
about meet us there in half an hour? Will that give you enough time?
Why not?
Sure. And we're gonna go to the... I'll save that we're going to the same place as last... Well, oh, I bet you they don't serve breakfast. Meet us in the square by the fountain in an hour.
All right.
Cool. Have a good one. Do you want us to grab you any food or anything?
I'm all right. Thank you, though.
All right. Then I'll leave.
all right.
Like a civilized human being.
Crazy.
Right.
So you all gather the people who are willing to go, and outside you find that the weather is mild and not quite as warm as it was yesterday, and there's a nice summer breeze wisping through the city. And you all quickly notice as you go out and about that most of the decorations of the festival have or are currently being taken down, which is strange since the Festival of Wonder was supposed to last for another couple of
3
days. Yeah, like 3 days, and that was only the first day yesterday, and now they're taking shit down. So, what would you like to do?
I'll look at everyone. Breakfast beer? We get beer, we drink, breakfast, and explore city, get some work, get
it's
some
only-
money.
So long as there's food, then yes.
Let's make it quick. Those people out there aren't really gonna be waiting for us to not.
Yeah,
eat.
I told Wilhelm to meet us by the fountain in an hour, so.
Decent.
All right. Get a quick bite to eat, and
Yeah, quick bite to eat, and then we'll all meet up.
All right.
I actually wouldn't mind even just going out and getting started on see if I could pick up a trail.
Well,
Oh, Bidin? Yeah. Oh, yes.
what's your name? Finnan. You do know a really great place that serves breakfast and alcohol.
Is it a place that I enjoy?
I mean, you went there in session 0, so maybe, I guess, you're a regular.
I don't know if I want to share that with these hooligans.
You.
Is there a less nice bar?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, we'll go to
And
that one instead.
That one, the one that you were going to is not at the... Okay, whatever.
And there's a really nice place that way.
You're such a
Inside
dick.
joke? Why are you being
Oh.
weird?
Oh,
Sure.
Little weasel being weird.
Yeah,
The little
inside him if you
weasel
want.
here.
Let's just get food somewhere, please.
Yes.
Okay.
We grab a bite to eat.
So you lead
get
them
breakfast
to a seedy bar that
Man.
may or may not have breakfast and is not your local favorite hangout.
Is it Fantasy Waffle House? Is it Fantasy Waffle House? Cause
So you
It's not
all
Waffle House if it's fancy.
you'd all
though.
passed this.
Oh shit! Oh no, Waffle House watching the stream.
no.
I'm sorry, Waffle House.
How dare you?
How dare
Listen,
you.
Waffle House is like perfect for 3 a.m. fucking, you know?
No.
Like
Exactly.
food. 3 a.m. food.
3 a.m. fucking food.
I realized I paused at the wrong point there.
It worked so well too. Anyway, you
3
guys
a.m.
go
Fuck.
to the Anxious Rabbit Bar, which is a CD bar that some of you noticed before, and you walk on in, and let me switch over to the CD Tavern here.
Great pick.
Thank you.
That was sarcasm.
I mean, there are other people in this vicinity that have been here before and do know of other places. That was just,
Mm-hmm.
So, if you don't want to go here, you guys know other places.
Nah, I'm just picking on him.
Okay.
It's fine.
Listen, if you don't
how-
like it, you can just go somewhere else.
How crowded is it in this bar, by the way? Is it like
It's
full or
not. There's not a lot of people here because most
God, this
people
music.
aren't.
Oh, this is smooth.
Yeah.
It was literally
sorry.
sensual Spanish guitar.
No, I like it. I
You
like it.
know
Don't apologize.
what? It's in the morning.
can the
There's no
stream
people
hear this?
drinking. There's a guy in the corner that's just playing a little. Yeah. Whatever.
a Spanish guitar?
Yeah.
Can the stream hear this?
No.
Yeah, it's real. Oh.
They cannot
Aw.
because I have the music.
That's so
Okay.
sad. Well,
they
just so
have
you guys know,
to.
it's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Lo siento.
Copyright and all that. DMCA. Alright, but anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, so you go
We'll
in,
go in.
and there's sensual guitar music, and it's very standard. Everything's made of wood. I don't know. There's not really a lot of people in here. There's like the guy playing the guitar, and then like 2 other patrons, and then of course the barkeep, which is a halfling that is standing on a stool. You presume it's taller than the bar, but he's got a stout figure, a beard, and he's got a pipe in his mouth, and kind of like eyes up at you guys and back down to where he's polishing the counter, like, "Can I help ya?"
Just a quick
Breakfast
bite
beer.
to eat
Do you serve breakfast?
and breakfast beer.
Breakfast beer. I like you. Yeah, I can try to whip something up.
We are not alcoholics, only functioning alcoholics.
Yeah, everyone says that.
I wouldn't say I'm an alcoholic, but I'll
Say, would
take
anybody
more
say they're an
absinthe.
alcoholic? Oh my god, no.
We've got breakfast
This is
This is
absinthe.
Roscoe's 12-step program.
Whatever's strongest. I heard absinthe was the call.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Listen,
In the
we're
morning.
going to be doing work later, and
Yes, I
that's-
know.
7 a.m.
what is
It's like
wrong with
7 in
you?
the morning.
I
You
work
really?
better when I'm on my drinks.
Ah,
Alright.
just understand.
I'll see what I got in the back and whip something up, and you're getting, what, absinthe? Really?
Just a shot.
Okay, whatever you say. What about the rest of you?
Ale.
Uh,
Ale is fine.
Some form of actual food would be fantastic.
I'll do my best.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Even if it's just bread with some jam on it, that's fine.
What, you want some fucking orange
is
juice
it?
too?
No.
Okay.
If Roscoe has orange juice.
I'll see if I have some. I don't think I do though. And so he pops off of the stool and disappears. You can no longer see him. And you hear some like footsteps and like a door go. And you're there.
I'll
sitting-
turn to my companions and say, so what is the plan? We go around to find people or we find job?
Maybe find the people.
Where do we start? You, little weasel man said he can find trail, no?
Possibly.
Well, if it's happening just outside of town, we can always go talk to some farmers out there. see what they've seen, or hear about what they've seen.
What about the identity of the missing people? Is it, do we know who we're looking for? Like descriptions, appearances?
Not yet, no.
Good start. Good start.
DM, would I know anything of any more information than they know, or?
Go ahead and make a history check.
And this has to do with the disappearance and like Fae appearance.
The
stuff? Okay.
uprising of the Fae,
Got it.
correlating most likely.
So
to, yeah.
history, correct?
Yep. 14.
So 14.
There's really not a lot of information to be had. People aren't even really sure. They're kind of just blaming it, you think, on the Fae. Since there has been lots of sightings and kind of commotion with Fae outside of Vanidium City, and then also additional appearances, people think that they're correlated, but they may or may not be. That's pretty much the extent of it. You specifically would know that you have had problems lately. You and people you know have had problems lately with Fae acting strangely. And it's not necessarily impossible for them to abduct people, though for what purpose, you're not sure.
Got it. Yeah, the Fae certainly like to play their tricks.
And then just as a reminder, because I
thinking.
forgot it in the recap, you guys also did hear a couple other rumors yesterday about a possible archivist that is maybe a vampire or a lich. And then, of course, if you guys did want to find money in town, Ruby told you that one of the most popular ways is going and seeing like a herbalist or a apothecary about finding rare ingredients.
So we could go run errands. We could help the people.
What
we could
about
start.
Fight vampire, yeah? Yeah, we punch vampire.
Well,
Have
if
you ever
he's-
fought a vampire before?
No!
Don't punch vampires, you stake them.
And that's if you're
We
keeping it
punch
close to them.
vampire with stick. It's the same
I was
thing.
about to say, if he's an archivist and he's not causing much trouble, then why would we need to mess with that?
It could be
I mean,
responsible for
there's
disappearance.
rumors he's a vampire, but there's no tales of him murdering people. I mean, unless he's the source of everyone going missing on the outskirts of town.
So we
Well, yeah.
investigate. What if he knows, yeah?
You have to understand, people just went into a slight uproar about the idea of bringing someone back with Revivify. You think that a living undead vampire just walking around is not gonna inspire some anger?
It will, but won't it also? It could inspire anger as well for those who wanted Revivify back, or if he had friends or people that didn't think he was a vampire and he was just out living his life. That could cause a controversy either way. It's safer to deal with this until we know more information about it. If we want a quick job, this is not a quick job. There's more at stake here than just killing a vampire. If he has connections within the city, it could do a lot more against our reputation, or for it.
So we ask around. If he's not vampire, he could know about missing people or plants.
He could.
And if he is vampire, we punch him with steak. How do we punch vampire with meat?
I think we should start.
No, it's a silver. Sometimes is that silver? Is that werewolves? I'm not sure.
So,
Such a big...
I'm assuming at this point, our food
mean-
comes out, and I'll just pick
Yeah.
up my steak and I'll chuck it at Vroska's face like this.
Oh,
Banana?
Roscoe is vampire! Roscoe
I-
is dead vampire!
See, easy peasy. Lemon pie.
Also, you just see Roscoe like lie on the ground, open her mouth, lick the fucking meat into her mouth.
Rev is like, she's like cringing. She's like, oh.
less.
And say, you think that's gonna stop me? I
Unless
once ate an
the
entire
steak-
meal out of a crocodile's mouth.
We're at a table in an establishment and you're throwing meat at each other. Can we just sit and enjoy a meal?
We are practicing in case he is actually vampire. And I'll stand up, kind of wiping down
Everyone
the
be
makeup.
careful, we've got Miss Prissy Britches over here.
Hey, little lamb girl need to relax. It's
There's only
anything
one
fun.
other person in here, and the musician.
That's true, but
True.
Other than that, you'd need holy water if you really wanted to do some effects to a vampire. Granted, there was one.
Varlsbeyn can help with that, probably. Varlsbeyn actually
have
does
some
not
holy
know. Varlsbeyn needs to check fucking stats and skills.
I'm pretty sure you need to
Yeah,
be able to
you
do a
can learn-
specific rite in order to
you
do
can
that,
learn
but it's at a higher
ceremony.
level.
You can prepare spells as a.
Varlsbeyn
as
can
a-
prepare ceremony.
Yeah.
Or
And
we
you
could
can make
just
holy
go.
water.
We could
I
You
still-
could also
yeah.
go and buy some. There's gotta be some
Ah,
sort of
why-
church
well,
nearby.
Why buy what you
I'm
can
sure
make?
there's a creator or the god of
Because
Magnus
just-
Church nearby.
Can I really would love to just see if I could pick up a trail outside of town.
Sure. I'd prefer the invisibility thing anyway. The people going missing anyway.
We don't know if they're invisible. We're just
Well, no, I know they're not invisible, but they've been vanishing from sight. I'd much rather deal with that problem because that one it's harder to offend people with.
True.
If we're trying to get a name for ourselves to do good,
What do you say,
better
Alan?
not to do something
Want to
controversial.
find some Amber Alert?
Some Amber Alert.
Oh my
That's
God.
an Amber Alert.
It is when you pick up amber stone and then you chuck it someone's head and then they give alert sound like it
I
hurt.
can follow you around is what I was meant to do. If you ended up wanting to going and dealing with the rest of what you were talking about, I'll go and find the Fae on my own.
Well, if the Fae
No.
are...
Wait, what do you?
Don't the Fae like to kidnap people? Wait,
Yes,
Yeah,
hold
it's
on.
on videos.
So then if we're missing having
You-
kidnapped
you
people, you might want to look into
specifically-
this as well. I was
Rex,
gonna say, yeah.
You specifically would know that that's racist in this
Oh,
world.
but then I don't say that.
I know.
I don't fucking-
That's
I
why
didn't know
I'm
that.
telling you. Yeah, like the
Thanks.
typical stigmas of Fae creatures, that being one of them. Yeah, and yet it's
Gotcha.
still that's people's conclusion right now. So, you know.
Yeah. Well, this could or could not be Fae. So,
Never know until we
Well-
go pick up
well,
the trail.
Alan, what are your current leads? What did you want to follow or look into?
No, I haven't found it yet. They were supposed to show up not too long ago. Then you did.
Oh,
Right.
sounding resentful now.
No, he's not being
Not
resentful.
resentful. I'm just letting you know that you're the next biggest lead I have. Other people looking for these people, and somewhat capable, is what I've been told.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go and take a piss. And I stand up, and I take a big old swig from my glass, and I kind of gently stumble my way outside.
Great.
And as I stumble outside, I kind of go around the side of the building like I'm going to take a piss, and I'm gonna raise my hood, and I'm gonna start heading towards the edge of town.
What a shocker. All
It's
right.
not like that's what my character also wanted to do, but fine. Fucking.
Well, did I end up getting like a shot or no?
A what? Oh yeah, yeah. You guys all got your food. So the food came out as kind of like, you know, decent scrambled eggs, scraps of meat, you don't know what kind, and toast. Yeah.
Cool. I'll eat some toast. Is there any jam with the toast?
No.
Oh, butter?
No.
This
Just-
fucking sucks.
Just toasted bread.
It's orange juice. It's the orange juice.
There
please.
is
Rex looks
a
mildly.
yellow orangey liquid in a cup.
Is it orange juice or something worse?
It
Orange
smells,
juice or orange juice?
It smells sour. Kind of citrusy, but kind of sour.
Little sip. Little sip.
Yeah, it tastes like orange juice that's kind of gone bad with like some lemons mixed in. It's weird. It's not
You
good.
just go like this. It's like mimosa.
Oh, God damn it.
Well,
Of course,
if we are looking
Roscoe
for
would be a
leads,
mimosa.
and Alan will take the shot, and I might know a place. Just give me some time. I'll go check it.
Oh. Okay.
And I'll just put a gold piece on the bar and walk away.
All right. So that's 2 party members going off to
Don't
do
in
their
random
thing.
directions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't split the party, guys. This is going great.
Yeah,
No,
that's the party,
keep,
yeah.
keep splitting it. Let's go.
I'm gonna I'll stand up. Well, how much time has passed? Are we at our hour yet?
It's been roughly 30 minutes since you've left the guild hall.
Well, Vroska, I'm going to go possibly ask around or look at the okay, hold on. Is there like a request board anywhere in town?
So
I think I asked this last time.
guilds have their own request boards. There's not like one in town for the public because most of the public's not allowed to do that sort of thing without a special permit.
Yeah,
So it's more like people will mail in or hand deliver their requests to specific guilds that have built up clientele, and then the people within those guilds can take those papers and, do the jobs as they want.
Okay.
Kind of like Fairy Tale, if you've seen that.
Yeah. I haven't, but because I was gonna go see if anybody's like would I know if I went to a guild if I'd be able to view their requests without like being part of the guild, or would I get like looks and shit? I assume I'd get looks, right?
You can guess that they may or some bigger guilds might not know all of their members, but smaller guilds you think they probably would.
Okay, well I'm gonna go look for a bigger guild building. Vraska, I'm going to look around message boards and see if there's any specific missing person cases so I can talk to an eyewitness account.
Yeah. We meet back at the guild halls in soon.
No, we meet at the fountain in the center of the town in 30-ish minutes.
Yeah, that sounds good. And then,
Good.
yeah. And then once she leaves, I'll just look around and look at Wilhelm.
He's not there.
Oh. I'll just look
Wilhelm's
around.
back at the guild house reading.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
around
It's
for like
just
an hour, so at this point he's
Braska
up to
drinking
wow.
alone. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Ross is
it's
looking-
only been half an hour. That's what we've.
I thought, didn't we say? No, or am I crazy?
Yeah, half an
Yeah.
hour.
Half an hour.
I thought you said an hour.
Russ is
It's
gonna
been
look
half an
around.
hour.
Oh,
with
I
his
thought you said half an hour.
Oh, yeah, it's
No,
been half
Oh,
an hour.
yeah,
Well,
you
shows
you
up
did
early.
say that, but yeah.
Yeah, you said half an hour. So
No, sorry, I switched it to an hour once I
Oh.
was like, how long? Yeah, I switched it to an hour.
Oh,
Yeah.
missed that part. He's at the well. It's fine.
Oh.
Russ is gonna look around, and just be like, "Shit," and she's just gonna plop her, just fucking chug her drink down, finish her food, and she's gonna wander out. And do I know where this apothecary guy is? Like, what is his building?
Yeah, you have been to the apothecary before. You've seen it. Well, actually, I don't know if you've been to it, but you've definitely seen it. So, in town, there is a herbalist apothecary place called Floral and Hardy, and you can go there if you wish.
You know what? Yeah. I'll head there. I'm just gonna ask around the general vicinity before actually entering, but I'll go in that general direction.
All right. So Finnan left first. So Finnan, where are you going?
I'm going to the edge of town.
Okay, cool. You let me turn down the music and switch somewhere else.
Well,
Switch
sorry
back
if you
to
hear
Indian.
snoring on my end. It's
I hear the piggy.
Only when you talk.
it's fine. Okay, good.
Biggie. Biggie.
That's a little rude.
Dog.
He's a piglet. He's so cute, but
He's such a cutie pig. A cutie
he's
pie.
bigger than the last time you saw him, by the way. He's
I bet.
Oh
grown.
god.
Oh. Okay. So, Mr.
They grow up so
Man,
fast.
you get to the edge
Mr.
of
Man.
town. Yeah.
That was
You-
Very.
Mr. Man. We're gonna do at the edge of town. Actually, I'll tell you what you see at the edge of town. So, you get back to the gates at the front of the, entrance of Nidium City, past the Owlry and like the market district and all of that fun jazz. More and more decorations are being cut down. There's not a lot of people as there were yesterday. It seems like Nidium City's trying to go back to normal in the wake of what had happened with the attack at the Feywild portal. And you assume maybe they canceled the festival because of it? You're not sure. So you make your way to the edge of Nidium City and you exit the gates. Some guards kind of nod to you as you leave, and I'm trying to scroll through my millions of notes.
I know what that feels like.
Yeah, trying to find my thing.
I have literally I think 68 pages of notes for the Monday campaign.
Disgusting.
Literally unorganized and on 2 separate documents that are one letter off. It's
can make a
so
table of
horribly
contents.
organized.
You know that, right? You can make a table of contents.
No,
Okay.
nope. That requires me to sit down and organize it, and
Maybe.
I don't have that level of self-control.
Hey, Finnan,
Good.
Yes.
make a perception check.
There's literally not a check you could ask me to make that I'd be more happy to make. 29.
Okay, cool.
Oh my!
So, Finnan, as you get to the, you exit the city and you're walking down the dirt path towards, maybe the forest, maybe not, you don't know, we're just walking. A cat that's licking its paw, stops and watches you walk down the road, and starts following you.
God, I'm like, do I smell like Rosca?
I mean, you were
Oh,
cleaned many times by Rex, so probably not.
Wait, am I at the edge of town?
Yeah, you're outside of Nidium City.
Okay, then this is pretty similar to what I need. I'm gonna just go ahead and utilize my primal awareness, and I'm gonna close my eyes, and small little traces of magic begin to simmer and whisper around my mouth and ears, and my eyes turn an emerald green, and I look down at the cat, and I can't speak with animals.
Okay. What?
I'll just kneel down and allow the cat to approach me.
Okay. What languages do you speak?
Abyssal, Common, Elvish, Primordial, and Sylvan.
Okay. You can't speak with animals. Does the animal have to make a saving throw?
No, it says I
It's
get the
just- you
ability to
just-
comprehend verbally and communicate
Cool.
with beasts. The knowledge is limited by their intelligence, but a minimum. Beasts can give you information about nearby locations, monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day.
Okay.
You also might be able to persuade the beast to do a small favor for you at the GM's discretion.
Okay. So, you cast Speak with Animals. The cat just kind of looks at you.
Excuse me.
He narrows his eye, or he cocks his head a little bit.
Hello. Listen, I'm looking for some people, and think you might be able to help me.
Okay, and as a reply, in Sylvan, you hear the cat say, "Oh, well, I can help you. I can take you to a magical place where wine flows like water and the gold glitters in the sun."
Really?
Yes,
I've never heard of a place like that. It does sound very interesting.
yes, I can show you where it is, but only you, because you seem nice and you talk to me.
How far away is this place?
It is just beyond, and he points kind of with his nose over. So this would be, I suppose, south of Nidium City. Let me bring up. Hold up. Let me bring up the actual Nidium map here. So, this is Nidium, and you guys are here in Nidium City. He kind of points here. they're kind of like southeast-ish. Oh, did I actually bring over the map? Oh yeah, I did. Okay.
Yeah, you did. Oh man, I am just having a just absolute inner dialogue right now.
And Finnan is never seen again.
Yeah. No. I am going to. This is clearly a fey creature and not an animal.
You can look at it and see if there's something weird about it, but
I don't
it
need
is
to.
speaking Sylvan.
Yeah,
You
this
are
is
hearing
a
and
fey
understanding
creature.
Sylvan. Yes.
Okay. I would be happy to travel with you if you would just give me maybe about 10 minutes. I have to go and collect my things. I have my own drinking glass, as you know.
Oh, but there are many there made of gold.
No, I can't drink without my own drinking glass. It's personal to me. I once took a piss in it.
Oh,
Really
well.
enhances the flavor.
I suppose you'll miss out. And he walks
No,
away.
no. Wait here.
He's walking away.
All right.
And he starts singing, "The wine flows like water."
Okay. I'm not going to be nice anymore. I'm going to try and pin its foot with an arrow.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Yeah. That's a natural 20.
Oh my fucking.
It
That's your
hits.
second tonight.
And I'm gonna try and pin its foot with an arrow.
So you go and hit the cat's foot, and weirdly enough, it doesn't seem to reach the foot all the way. The arrow's stuck in something, but like mid-air, and you see blood, but it's not actually puncturing the leg like you thought it would.
Yeah.
It's like there's some illusion.
Yeah, no, Finnan is not that surprised.
Yeah.
And he just notches 2 more arrows, and he's not pulling the string back yet, but he starts walking. I was very nice in the beginning, but now I'm not going to be. So let's go ahead and drop this disguise, shall we?
And it disappears.
Can I try and shoot it before it goes?
Yeah, sure.
Is there any way?
Go ahead, roll.
I'm just gonna get both. I'm just gonna drop both shots. 16 and 24.
That misses.
Both of them?
Oh, the 24? The 24 hits. Yeah.
Okay. So that's technically, well, yeah, 8 more points damage. So, and it's gone.
Seemingly.
Shit. Ah, fuck. I should have fucking I'm like, just at this point I'm like, you idiot! You didn't mark it, you fucking dumb idiot! You are a shitty ranger. And I am gonna start heading back into town to get my friends.
Okay.
Wait. Before I do, can I see if I can locate and identify a possible blood trail to follow?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Thank you very much. 16.
You look around and it's strange because you don't even see tracks. There was blood from the initial spatter. And
Anything within 30 feet of where it is?
So yeah,
Maybe
there's a
60 feet?
trail. So you see blood. You see a small trail that stops about 5 feet from where it was shot, and then nothing.
Fuck. Alright, I'm heading back into town to look for the friends.
Okay.
And I'm taking my fucking arrows. The ones that are left.
Okay.
Shows that what? 1 out of the 3? Because I'm assuming the other 2 that were in it.
yes.
Yeah. Fair enough. Alright, back to town.
Okay. All right. So you head back into town. Rex, you were the next one to go, right?
Well, Alan, what were you doing? Alan left before me, but I don't remember.
Oh,
what
you
he
did?
was
Okay,
doing.
sorry. Alan then.
Okay.
Alan, you leave. Would you like to take this to Whispers?
Yes. that'd be
Okay,
nice.
cool.
Bye-bye. Have fun.
Bye.
And drag him in Whispers. All right, cool. So, Alan, you go, and similarly to Finnan, though, you know, you don't know where he went, you go into an alleyway, and you dip out of sight of the public eye, and you go to a spot that you are very familiar with, in, you know, when you need correspondence information with people that you know. This spot, let me actually go back to the Zarya map real quick. Or not the Zarya map, damn it. The Nidian City map. Alright, cool. So, in Nidian City, there is a mill over here, next to the river. And across from that mill, well, no, never mind. In that mill, which is seemingly abandoned and actually quite close to where your new guild is. Your guild is not new to you, but everyone else it's new to them. You go there, and there is one particular tree that is larger than most. It's like a large old oak tree, and it's got several knots in it. And that is your spot. And sometimes people can be met there. Sometimes there are just things left for someone else to find.
Well, talking about things being left, I start looking around, see if I
Okay.
can see any notes.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
That's unfortunate.
A 9. So, I mean, go ahead and do it with advantage, because you would know kind of the spots to look. It's just a matter of how well it was hidden. Okay, cool. So, it is very well hidden, and you have to kind of take a look again. Like, no, it's always here. And you kind of take a look, and you have to put your hand in one of the tree's knots, and you ruffle around for a little bit, and sure enough, you feel a piece of paper. And you pull it out, and you unfurl it, and it says, sorry we couldn't make it to the meeting. People we didn't know were walking up to the building as soon as we were about to meet, and we figured it was for the best that we weren't all in one spot. We found some information. There are definitely things going on outside of the city, and single, small groups of people or individuals are being lured away by something. And we don't really know where it goes, but we definitely know it's somewhere to the southeast past the village there. And that's all it says.
Southeast.
Mhm.
He'll kind of note that in his head.
Okay.
Alright. And just head back.
Alright. Cool. And we'll pop back over there. Hello.
Ah, I've been frightened.
Right. Okay. Now it's Rex's turn. Rex, you were going where again? I'm sorry, I forgot. Tiny?
Tiny is making tea.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
In that case, 5-minute break for
no. Okay.
tea time and pee time.
Tea time and pee time.
Whee!
I was gonna
Alright.
say, I wanted to go to like a guild hall to see if there was any like missing person cases with people that I could, at least like names that I could see and remember. I didn't really want to talk to too many people.
Okay. So you find one of the biggest guild halls, which would be. So let me actually switch over to my Roll20 screen. So this one up front is like the shining jewel. It's like got the literally like golden roofs. There's plants. There's like a whole botanical garden in front of it. It's a really nice fancy guild hall, and that one belongs to the golden. I'm trying to remember. It'll come back to me, but it's the golden something. They're very kind of bougie, I guess. It's a very large building, and so you step inside.
Do they? And when I step inside, is there any type of board or anything with jobs on it?
Yes, there are. There's lots of people inside, and there is, like chandeliers, nice little bar area. There's lots of tables. It's kind of like a grand hall. And on one side, under stained windows, is a board, and it's not necessarily cork. It's like it's just got magically stuck. It's a big square thing with pieces of paper, kind of just like glittering and flittering, and it looks like they're tiered in different grades of like hard to easy.
Cool.
You see things like ingredients being fetched, rumors about various people. Like it's so they're almost like hired mercenaries, and they don't take necessarily like peasant jobs, like going on a grocery run or whatever. But like if there's like PI notices, like, oh my, I think my husband's cheating on me. Go stalk him for a while. Like, there's a lot of really weird ones up there. You don't really see. I mean, so there are disappearances notices, but it's more like I don't know. If there's not a lot of them that you might have been expecting. The couple that there are almost seemingly noble men and women. Occasionally a child. Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, do I recognize any of the faces? I mean, any of the names?
Make a history check.
Gotta click on my character sheet, not just watch your Twitch. Okay, history. 16.
16? Yeah. Some of them, definitely. You see the, damn it, making me fucking come up with fucking names.
I mean, you could just give it like rough occupations or like connections.
So there's families. So there's not necessarily any Willowdale families. There are mostly, there's some Alderdeefy families that you've known, and your family has a couple of connections with. There's definitely some, researchers in general that you've heard of before that base their stuff out of Erelon, that aren't very well known by other people, so you're kind of surprised to see them here, but it's like things that need to be fetched from different ruins throughout the rest of Zarya rather than Erelon, even though the researcher is based in Erelon. And then of course, the regular smattering of other mismatched noble families, mostly merchants and like just people that had loose connections with your own that you kind of can't remember the names.
All right, so then there's no specific connections relating to the current wood disappearances.
You gather from looking everything over that this is not quite the kind of guild that would care.
Gotcha.
Unless they're higher scale people. Yeah, so.
Okay. Then I'll just leave.
Alrighty.
And then I'll make my way back to the fountain where everybody was meeting up.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
But not far.
What's up?
Do I know where everybody is, or did everyone go different directions, and also can I track them?
You can try to track them, but you left
I'm a
before
master
anyone
tracker.
said where they were.
I'm a master tracker.
Yeah.
would you assume that you would like lay bait in order to track people? So,
No,
also-
you did not put down fake tracks. No. Can I
No,
try
it's
to
like a
track my
classification
friends?
joke. Damn it.
I heard it, Tiny. I heard the dice.
It rolled a nat 20!
Are you fucking kidding me? You didn't even type. You didn't even type nat 20. You typed like
He's a lucky
at
cat.
and
Hold
close
on.
parentheses.
Close parentheses.
Yeah, close parentheses. Your cat's a god.
You're a god.
Your cat is the fake cat. Yes.
Can we like? Can we
Oh
just
god, I'm gonna
canonize
kill your
that?
cat.
Just-
Don't kill my cat.
cat's
She's
a fake cat.
lovely. So, she's been
So-
blessed by the luck god.
She's been blessed by these fucking hands.
It's one of those like cats with like the waving paw.
Yeah, oh
Can I
yeah.
to roll to like track them?
She's
Survival?
my
All right. So next, I believe is Froska.
Wait, I
Yes.
want to track them.
We
You
split
do
up.
that
We
in a
straight up,
second.
like,
We haven't
fucking
gotten through
split.
everybody
Oh,
yet.
okay.
So Froska,
Yes.
you
Yes.
go to the shop of Floral and Hardy. So
This is the rumored vampire guy, right?
no, that's an
Oh,
archivist. Floral and Hardy
Oh.
is the resident.
You know what?
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm at the place I need to go to.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Yeah. 'Cause this is like the herbalist and apothecary.
okay.
So you go to
Oh.
Floral and Hardy, and it is a very quaint little herbalist shop with an overflowing greenhouse on the side of a small building with faded green paint. You go inside, and there are plants absolutely everywhere. I think I have a picture actually of Floral and Hardy. Let me bring that up.
Oh.
This is my own personal baby. I love this so much. I didn't make it, but you know, I love this shop.
Mhm.
I will
Aw,
share it
that's
with you.
cozy.
Okay.
Cozy. Aw.
Yes.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll stroll in, just kind of into this very cozy shop. Oh god, I love music. Sorry, but I'll stroll into this nice and cozy shop and look around for like any employee.
Yeah,
anyone
okay.
I can see.
So you walk in. Inside there are plants absolutely everywhere. And there's like little lazy floating motes of light in the air. You know, like when light filters through a window and you see like the dust in the air. Except these are like larger. They look like fireflies. And there's just like these little lazy motes of light that aren't floating like fireflies or dust would, but they're just hanging in the air. It looks like it's some sort of magical thing, but it's very lo-fi-esque vibes. And when you step inside, a little bird nesting in a potted plant near the door squawks loudly and immediately goes back to sleep. So it goes and goes back to sleep. Its eyes like open and then close.
I just
Who needs a
lean-
bell on the door when you have a bird?
Yeah.
Exactly. I just lean towards this bird, just like fascinated, just kind of. Can I try and pet the bird's head? Just like do the little finger
Go
pet?
ahead. You
Use the animal handling.
you touch the bird and it opens an eye at you, looks very irritated and closes its eye.
You are
But it doesn't do
strange.
anything.
The girl's gonna like you. And I'll just kind of. I'll just like look at this bird appreciatively before like slowly
Yeah.
backing further and further in the store.
It's what, so I don't know if you've ever seen what lovebirds look like, but it's green with like a red beak.
Oh
With a
yeah.
red curved beak. Yeah, so it's a
I
little
had a
lovebird.
childhood friend with a lovebird. She's so cute.
Cute.
So in the back of the shop, you can hear hurried shuffling and bumping as a woman comes out from behind a swing door and has boxes stacked up in her hands. And she's like, "I'll be there with you just a moment." She appears to be human with very long, very curly red hair adorned with white flowers and a green headband that also matches her eyes. and she wears a simple red and white dress, smudged with bits of dirt and like green stains from what you can assume would be from gardening a lot. And she plops the boxes down with a huff, and there's dust that kind of goes everywhere. And she's like, there we go. Welcome in. Can I help you with anything?
Roscoe is looking around, looking for fancy plants, basically. What is your fanciest plants? This her? Oh, she's pretty.
Yeah,
oh my
she's
God.
adorable. This is Maylene. Maylene Huckle. Let's see. I actually had prepared things that were in the shop. So, she's like, oh yeah, this is what's growing right now. This stuff is fresh. And she shows you a bunch of things. Some are magical herbs and plants, and some are normal. There are poppy tears, goblin vine, bloody mandrake.
What are goblin vines? Hold on.
Goblin
what are
vines?
those?
Okay, so goblin vines look like green curled vines. So have you ever seen that Japanese vegetable that kind of curls in on itself?
Yeah.
Yeah, what are those called? I can't remember. They're like ferns, but I don't know. They use it a lot in their cooking. But it looks like that, and it's fuzzy, but also kind of like slimy, and it's kind of gross to touch. You look at it, and you may or may not want to touch it, but it looks slimy, kind of glistening, but also like
I'll gently pick
fuzz
one up
under
with
it.
like
Yeah.
my thumb and like point your fingers. Be like, what is this? Goblin vines? What do they do?
They are good for if you have a cold. They actually combat mucus. I know they look kind of mucusy themselves, but they are actually pretty good for getting all of that crap out of your system.
Just like, perhaps. Is there any plants that are sensitive to Fae or anti-Fae, either or, sensitive to that, I suppose.
Oh my goodness. Sorry. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Oh my god.
Holy
That's
crap!
That's gonna ping for a little while. Thank you. Whee!
Hell, jeez.
That deserves a very quick crab wave.
A
Here we
wick
go.
crab wave.
Crab wave.
Hype up your crab
Mucus
wave
is
any
technically
day.
good. This gives extra mucus. Okay, so
Oh my god.
what did you ask her? I'm sorry.
If she had anything like sensitive to Fae influence, anti-Fae magic.
Anti-Fae magic. I mean, there's iron, and then there's adder stones. But as for plants, they really like plants. So there's not a lot of like anti-Fae plants. Even if there was, this is not really the kind of place to grow 'em. People would get
Fair.
kind of mad.
That is fair. How about plants that or herbs, I suppose.
Herbs?
They-
Yeah.
That can get me a little boost. Yeah?
Yeah.
Not drugs. Droska is not talking about drugs.
Yeah.
Unless, perhaps, but you know.
There's some stuff that's like good for your boosting. Like there's ginger and cloves. Fay leaf is really good to kind of just give you an energy boost every day.
More like magical
Oh, magical?
herbs.
Yeah. I mean, there is let's see. I had other shit prepared and I can't find it. Okay. Haha, give me a second.
We reached our follower goal.
Yeah, we did.
Woo!
You have to
Thank
do something
you.
now.
Woo, woo,
You
woo.
gotta do
Someone play
something
another
now.
crab rave while I look this
Hell
up.
yeah!
Our game stream isn't it? Let's see.
Apothecary. I have a random shop generator that I'm abusing right now. Okay. Oh you know what? I need an herbalist shop. There we go.
Shop with me.
Yeah, so as far as magical plants go, it's a little expensive, but there's it's one of my favorite plants actually. It's called Love and Idleness, and it's like 150 gold pieces per plant, but you know, it's a little bit cheaper if you just get the leaves. You can put it in tea and it turns the tea like a pinkish red color. That's really cute. And it basically just makes you really, really happy. It's kind of like a dopamine boost for the whole day. People use it when they're sad.
It's basically drugs. Vroska will take that. Vroska will take some leaves. How much is leaves?
Technically changes the hormonal imbalances in the body, yeah. But it's good for you. Yeah. She looks like a hippie, and you're talking about like hard drugs, and she's like, no.
Vroska will take some of those leaves. How much are leaves?
Per leaf, it's like more like 10 gold.
Oh, Vroska will like that much better.
Yeah, and you can use 1 leaf per cup of tea, so it actually goes by pretty well.
Oh, Vroska will like that. What about the plant that makes smelly person smell better?
Smelly person smell better? Let me look what I have. And she kind of rummages around a little bit more. Oh, there's these cloud puffs. They're also a little expensive, but they basically look like cotton. And she like she plucks like this little you see a plant on the end table here, and it's literally like, so there's like twiggy branches, and on the end of these really thin wispy twiggy branches are literal puffs of clouds. And it's like a snowy puffy tree, and when she picks it up, it almost like oozes through her fingers a little bit, like kind of like fog, but it actually, like, she's holding it, but it looks trippy, like you wonder what the fuck it feels like. And so she plops it down, it kind of boings on the like the counter, and kind of fogs and mists about in like this little fluffy cotton ball. And she's like, yeah, so it's kind of like soap, but you can eat it and it doesn't taste like soap.
But it will make smelly person smell better, yeah?
Yeah.
Vroska has plan. Nothing is too expensive for that. Trust me, Vroska really needs it. Oh my god, Vroska needs it. Vroska has friends who needs it. Vroska not smelly. Vroska smell good. You can smell Vroska. I smell
There's
like
a lot of
warm
people
winter
in the
evening.
city that need it. It's just a lot. It's a little too expensive for most people. It's kind of a
How much?
luxury item. They have it in spas a lot. I don't know if you've been to like a Nidium bathhouse yet, but they usually just fill the pools with these things. It's
How
really,
much is
really cool.
how much is nice smelling leaf?
Nice smelling leaf. For the whole plant, it's 100 gold pieces. But per puff, it's like 9.
Vroska will take 5 puffs. 5 puffs.
5 puffs. Okay. So let me math real quick. 14. No, I'm stupid. Times 5. Someone math for me.
It's 45.
Wait,
45.
okay, 45. That's what I thought. Okay. Shut up.
What is math?
What is math?
It
I
will hurt
promise.
me.
Honestly,
Don't
that's a
worry.
good question.
Yeah.
Who needs it anyway,
Five is
right?
math. Anyway, so you that's negative 45 gold pieces. Are you good?
Okay, sorry. Someone was screaming at me. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Vroska's just gonna hand over 45. What's 44 minus 45? Wait, I can do math.
What?
I can do math. 444 minus 45.
What is math?
399! 399! Okay. Yeah, Vraska will take the.
Welcome back to numbers disguised as attacking and reshaping the world around you.
Oh my god, it was a
Is it,
trick! It was a
Yeah.
trick!
It's making me do that.
It's making
It's
me
all a lie!
Yeah, after that,
It's like-
Vraska will be like, you
Did you
Next
just
flower
spend a
girl.
lot of money and increase the market capita of this area?
What?
Yeah, because you fucking stink, Finnan.
As you go about your transaction, you periodically hear like violent fits of coughing coming from the back room, and each time, while counting out puffs, she like looks behind herself, kind of reflexively, and her eyebrows furrow with worry before kind of smoothing them out again and giving you a reassuring smile and saying,
Really?
"Will that be all for you today?"
One last thing. Pretty flower girl looks worried. Vraska does not like seeing pretty people cry. What is wrong?
Oh, I'm not crying. I just, And then you hear, like another really bad fit of coughing erupt from the other room. She's like, I'm sorry, just give me a second. And she hurries to the back, behind the swinging door, and you
Can
hear...
you like see through like the swing door, like
it's like a
behind
tall, like actual swing door with no like window or anything.
Oh.
So you can't really see behind it, but you hear hushed murmurs and the woman's voice talking soothingly. And give me 1 second. I have to tell the people what kind of tea I'm drinking. White pomegranate.
People know.
Tea?
They
people
need
need to know.
answers.
I'm drinking
Yeah.
an Earl Grey
You drink it
lavender
till you
blend.
usually spill it tea.
I just finished some vanilla chai.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My tea is just the consequences of my actions.
Mood. The only tea I drink is
Say that's your favorite
The
Really?
blood of my enemies. What?
That's all for tonight, folks. I'm gonna go sleep.
Oh god. The coughing in the other room's really just bug dying from coughing.
Breathe, bug. Breathe.
Deep breaths,
You got this,
buddy.
man. You got this. In,
Okay.
out, in, out.
After a
Breathe
moment, she returns and she's like, I apologize for that. I'm taking care of a boy who's rather sick. He's not contagious though, so don't worry.
Is there anything else you can do to help? You run a nice shop and Vraska likes to help with the flower.
I mean, I appreciate it. It's a pretty rare illness. We don't see many cases of it anymore. Though, unfortunately, the cure is equally as rare to make, and I haven't been able to leave aside to retrieve the last ingredient I need.
Little pretty flower girl isn't like Vraska is an adventurer. Vraska part of a new guild, Riftwalk.
Oh, really?
Call us. Yeah,
Oh, that's-
yeah, we're looking for a job, actually.
Oh, I mean, I've thought about putting something into a guild, honestly, but some of the rates are just too high for me.
And Vraska will cut you special discount. No? Yet? Yeah.
Oh, really? You do
Yeah,
that?
yeah. Vraska, absolutely. Vraska like establishment, and also Pretty Flower Girl helped Stinky Weasel Man stop Snowbed. So
All right, I guess it's a deal.
yeah, look, we live in. I'll give her the address because I, as a player, do not know it.
Yeah. You
I'll
let her
give
know
her
the
directions
thing.
to the
Um,
lodge house and be like, just go down the street. Do not miss it. It's shambled looking shit place, but we're working on it. We are getting furniture.
Well,
But come to us, yeah.
I guess I'll go
We
ahead
will
and
discuss.
tell you, just in case you change your mind, because it's a little scary. It's not your typical plant. It specifically grows on one type of creature, and I've heard rumors that there's one that lives in the sewers and has caused problems in the past, but it's mostly all just stories. I'm not sure if it's really even down there still.
So theoretically, if Vraska punch creature hard enough, Vraska can grow out plants.
Yeah, I think you could do it out of everyone here, yeah.
Roscoe is grinning. Roscoe also says that out loud. And
Roscoe
Roscoe
is
smooths
grinning.
back her long
The
luscious-
mullet, yeah.
Oh,
oh,
yeah, I
God.
forgot about the mullet.
The fucking mullet.
It's
Okay.
ruining every scene now. You have a dramatic moment. No, fucking mullet. Like Roscoe just luscious mullet. Roscoe is on the case.
Well,
Discussion. Yeah.
if it is down there, I've heard that it, people have said that it might be guarding something, but I think it probably is just dead. There's nothing down there that could live that long, So,
Roscoe has one. Roscoe has idea of who can live that long and sneaky place. Weaselman. And Weaselman can track anything. Yeah, Roscoe is on case. Do not worry, pretty flower girl. Roscoe can help.
all right. Well, thank you for your business. Have a good one.
Ah! Roscoe rushes out before quickly ducking back in, giving the bird a little scratch on the head before running back out again.
All right.
Russ is
cool.
becoming a feral monster.
Every one of my fucking characters does. You know it's inevitable. Like,
Pretty face make brain go brr.
God.
Brr. Okay, cool. So, Rosca's done her due diligence in finding a quest for everybody. The rest of you, Wilhelm. What are you doing, Wilhelm?
Literally just at the well.
Just
Showed up
sitting
early.
it
just
the whole time.
I was
reading-
gonna say, I
reading
did
the
show
book.
up some point, because
Just reading the book he got from the library. He's like literally just sitting there while everyone else is doing stuff, just reading his book. He's fine.
Okay.
Do I need to track them to find this place, or do I know where it is?
You
I'll roll
do
a
need to
survival
track
check,
them
don't
because
fucking
no
tempt me.
one, you left before anyone told you where they were meeting up. So I'm making you
That's true.
fucking roll
Oh,
shit.
really?
Yes,
Is it?
yes, he
That's
did. For 21? Okay, easily enough. Even though there's not a
This
pack
way.
of dogs to follow this time, you can kind of gather, retracing your steps, and maybe even you pass the well to go back to the guild hall, even if
I,
that's where they all went.
Pass
yeah.
over a chair and I just lean over and pull off a singular mullet hair.
Bullet
This way.
Yeah.
licks it.
I can smell product.
Hell yeah.
I
so
smell the
well
grease.
groomed.
It's so
Okay,
luscious.
I'll catch up with them.
glowing.
Is it just right now Rex and Wilhelm?
Okay, what? I was
Just
too
Rex
busy
and
being
Wilhelm
Elvis.
right now?
Yeah, it's just Wilhelm. at
I'll
the-
catch up.
Well,
I think I found something.
oh yeah. It's
I was
just,
gonna say, would I have caught
I
up
mean,
maybe by
you
now,
finished
or-
up pretty quickly, so I guess you
Yeah.
and Wilhelm, you'd be arriving at the same time, pretty much, yeah. Because it took him
Okay.
some extra time to kind of figure out where, you guys would be. So yeah, so you guys, three of you meet up, and the rest of the group slowly trickles in, and you eventually all coalesce into one spot.
Okay. Glad that everybody's here. I think I found a possible lead to the disappearances outside of town, including something else. The Fae.
Date is coincidence. Roscoe has found
Really?
Jessica's too.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. There's creature in stores, and there was pretty flower girl. She said, brother, was there a brother or was it?
She just said she's taking care of a boy. She didn't say she was related.
Pretty flower girl needs cure for a child, and rare cure is rare, can only be found in sewers, and guarded by a creature that's probably dead or punchable. And if we go down, punch creature hard enough and get easy cure, we get money. And probably free ingredients for their health potions. Roscoe's smart. Roscoe knows about discounts. Planning shit. Also, before anything happens, I'll quickly take out one of the cotton balls, stuff it in fucking Finance's... Wait, do they
They
have
are
to eat it,
edible.
or just,
They
like,
are
dripping
edible.
on
She
them?
said that. Yeah.
Wait,
You have to eat it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking
Wait.
stuff it in his mouth.
Wow, what are you doing?
Nom, nom, nom. It
Stuffing
tastes.
the-
It tastes like. Have you ever had rose tea or like a rose petal, like a sugar rose
Oh,
petal?
those are so good.
Yeah,
Those are so good.
it tastes like a sugar rose petal. It's
Hey.
very light, fluffy, melts on the tongue instantly, and it's gone.
I did not consent to this!
Rex,
Hmm?
what did Vroska kill and put on her head? The first time he's seen it.
Slowly trying to fill him.
Rex laughs at this. Oh, we were going to see how long that she could go without realizing it.
What does this mean? What does little tiny wizard boy mean? Huh?
You have a wonderful headdress today.
Looks
I
like a
believe
cat
it's
died.
called a mullet.
I'm gonna lean over the edge of the fountain and look down in the water.
I believe it's called a mullet.
Yeah, in the
So long,
reflection,
so long.
Not with the
you see a horribly voluptuous, very well sculpted mullet on top of your head.
It is golden and luscious and flowing, and actually Droska likes this very much.
Oh god.
I was about to say, I was honestly quite impressed when I saw it.
I mean, if you like it, then that's what
It's
matters,
gold.
right?
Yeah. Vraska is digging a look. Vraska is digging a look. Ooh, luscious mullet. Vraska, give Vraska a
Alright.
moment.
So,
All right, so
hold
about
on.
those missions. About those
Yeah.
missions. Yes. Can we?
Yes.
I
Could
thought.
we, what
let's-
exactly
right.
did you find out about those?
My trigger finger's getting itchy. I think that there's Fae disguising themselves as animals, traversing the outskirts of the town that are luring people into a
You?
portal.
should
Oh, so
probably
you
get
found
that
out quite a bit
checked
about that.
What?
Yes, that
Your
could be
finger.
concerning. Vrosco, what did you find?
Creature in sewers, possibly. Fae could be one of the creatures. Could be one of the creatures that the Weaselman is looking for. Guarding Flower, and Flower Girl is basically willing to pay us or serve us to find the cure.
I mean,
Yeah, but how much is a herbologist actually going to pay us?
Could be a surprise. Herbs cost lots.
So-
Lots. Hundreds. Gold.
I mean, how much
Well-
are we going to get paid for getting rid of the Fae? That's not what matters, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of what matters.
What?
Yeah. Besides,
No.
cure
Wait, I
is
mean-
cure
Saving
may be
people,
time
yeah?
sensitive.
Though it's important to save people, but it's also very helpful to be able to afford to continue saving people. If we want to fix up the guild hall so we can save more people, so they want to
Listen,
hire us.
I mean,
Your
I don't
magic
think-
comes back. I have to purchase arrows or make them.
yes, but that shouldn't require that much gold, yes? And we don't need a better guild hall to save more people, we just need to get stronger.
Hey, listen,
Mm.
kid. Your tourist is showing again. You get to go ahead and have the experience of saving people, and we get the money as well. Don't even worry about it, okay? And if you don't care about it, I'll take care of your half.
I'm
You're not
just...
exactly wrong. It's needed for us to get stronger, but having money can be nice.
Well, no, yes, that can be helpful. I'm not saying it can't be helpful, but ultimately,
listen,
either way, these are
you-
both problems we should solve, yeah?
You
More
have
than
my
anything,
glory,
we
I'll
need
have your gold.
information on it.
What? I don't really want glory.
So, I think it's all agreed that we're going after the people, right?
Well,
Um,
the
I'm-
herbs sound interesting to me.
I want to do both. They
I was
both-
going to say, could we
I
do
say
both?
The herbs first.
All right, let's do herbs first because there is
Well,
a child
not
at
the
risk.
herbs.
Fine.
Sorry, that's not what Alan said.
Oh.
Alan said I'd say we do the people first. That is what I was here to do.
I mean,
All right.
either way, it's yeah. I mean, ultimately, both are kind of time sensitive. I mean, there are people going missing, and there's a sick child.
Roscoe, if you're saying things, you're suddenly very quiet.
Vraska's just muttering to herself in the background.
Gotcha.
Oh, she left. Vraska, come back.
Babushka.
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 Pheromone.
So what we got
Alright.
like 2 votes for
Babushka, yeah, yeah. Sorry.
I think it's 3.
Good
I think
we
it's
have 2
Wait,
votes
did-
for
Did
sewers.
Wilhelm make a vote?
No,
Okay, so it's 2
We're
and 2.
2 and 2 so far, yeah.
wait, 2 and 2. Wait, who voted for saving
Uh,
the boy?
Finnan and
Uh,
Alan want to
Vraska.
go.
No,
to-
no, no. Alan said he wanted to. He corrected himself. He wanted to go.
Yep, no, Finnan and
okay.
Alan want to go to the people.
Yeah. Oh, Rex wants to help with the.
Yeah.
Help with the herbalist.
Um.
Good income, short time. And it helps save the kid who's sick. Who knows
Listen,
when he'll die?
you said it was time sensitive, so just pick one and let's do it.
Wait, I don't want this responsibility. Can't we like flip a coin or something?
Sure. And I pull a gold
Let's
coin.
coin.
The wizard is coin.
Okay, 1 we do the people, 2 we do the herbalist.
Oh, perfect. Let's go.
People. There we go.
Alrighty.
And I'll pick up my coin and I'll start leading them towards the edge of town.
Okay, as you guys walk through and enter the square of the city outside of the Guild Artisan District, you begin to hear some shouting and angry yelling coming from a large group of people further ahead.
Oh.
I would suggest just to keep walking. Let's go.
As you get closer, since you have to literally pass it, you see a man shoved up against the side of a wall by a larger man, and a crowd around them jeering and taunting insults at the smaller man being held. And the smaller guy appears to be half-elven and looks to be a young adult with dirty blonde hair and light freckles on his face and shockingly blue eyes. And he's dressed in now ruffled, slightly ripped common clothes and a brown vest. The larger man holding him doesn't necessarily seem buff, just taller and whiter, and he has dark brown hair and a simple cloth shirt. You better learn to control yourself or you're gonna get someone hurt. You fucking sorcerers just walk around like ticking time bombs, not bothering to learn a shred of discipline or work ethic. You flaunt around with natural born talent and just fucking waste it thinking you're higher and mightier than the rest of us, not having to lift a finger or a page in a book. And the guy that's being pinned up against the wall says, I'm sorry, it's an accident. I really didn't mean to. I just got scared. And he's trying to hold his ground, and he's trying to pry the man's hand away. He's like, I'll pay for it to be healed. It didn't look too major. And now you can see off to the side a woman is crying and holding one of her hands close to her chest as onlookers try to console her. And the man, the bigger man, just kind of loses his shit. He's like, what are you, a fucking doctor now? You burned my wife, you half-breed bastard! Half-breed bastard? I can't think. Yeah. And so, the larger man, the larger man roars and goes to punch the guy in the face, and he yells, get off me! And with an explosion of light and heat, fire shoots out of the guy's hand and blasts past the larger man, and he narrowly misses it, cinching his shirt as a bit of the flames bolt past and into the crowd behind him, and screams erupt from the crowd, as many of them look to have been burned, but none of them are killed outright from the blast. And immediately, peacekeepers are starting to run in and breaking up the crowd and detaining both of the men.
Oh, wow, that was tense. Okay.
Wow, tensions seem high.
Yeah.
Seems like the gods are trying to make a fucking point.
To me, this sounds like the perfect time to keep moving.
Yeah.
You should probably be careful, Finnan.
Finnan's just... Why? Why should I be careful?
I mean, because
Why
clearly
should I
they don't
specifically?
like half-elves here or something, right?
No,
I think it had more to do with him being a
Dumbass.
sorcerer than anything else, my friend.
Yeah,
But don't doesn't everyone here use magic?
not
Not
everyone.
everyone learns it through certain ways. There's many different arcane ways to do things.
Well,
Some
I know
people
that,
get
but
it from other things, and
And
some
none of
people
this is going to help us
just
find the
have
people.
it. Either way, it's a problem.
To the town end!
Woo!
Ignore the trauma! No trauma for me, I say!
All right. So, you go outside of the city once more, and with little to no details. And
By the way, really quickly, I would like to just pull back just behind the group just for a second, and I want to size up Alan, because I want to give him a full over and see what information I can glean out of him, particularly in like regarding the fact that he is interested in the Fae, and like he's interested in something that I don't feel like he should have any interest in.
okay, make an insight check.
Right. Does he Does he have anything? 19. Does he have anything like an item of purpose on his person that like whatever, you know what I mean?
He's trying to see if he's a warlock.
No, not necessarily, but I'm wondering if, like, see, like, what... I'm basically trying to give him, like, the Sherlock Holmes, like, I can see from your last finger band that you were once married.
God.
Married to a fae!
my
Or
God.
something, I don't know.
You see that he has weapons on him, but he's shown you those
Lots
before.
of
When you first met him, he had like a pile of weapons on him. That was never hidden from you. He's definitely a fighter. He's got muscles, and he's got like the physique of someone who's been down and dirty with beating things up. So
All right, fair
there's
enough.
definitely something off about him. You don't know what it is.
I'm still going forward,
yeah,
but
that's it.
I'm giving him the hunter's eye at this point.
You're also fucking weird, so I mean, don't be
Fuck
too
you!
introspective.
Fuck you, force of nature that can strike me
well,
down.
While that's happening, I just want to peer over and look to see how the peacekeepers are handling the two. Like if they're being extremely rough with one, or they're being nicer to one. Like if they favor one over the other.
They look like the peacekeepers specifically look like. So some of them are making like a dome of anti-magic to where nothing else can be escalated further, while they're just, both of the men are being held, and most of the onlurkers have scattered except for the ones that have been burned, and those people are being healed. But no, it doesn't look like there's necessarily unequal treatment. It looks like they're trying to just handle and fix the situation.
Oh, you'll see Alan smile a little bit. Well, that's good. And continues on.
Yeah, outbursts of sorcery are fairly common, and it's not necessarily always a stigma, but with the law readings, it tends to be more so. Residents of Zarya know that, so yeah.
I'm going.
So, just real quick to clarify, right now we are going to where the Fae are luring people to, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So should we... I don't know, that sounds like we're walking into a trap, yeah?
And what is plan when we actually get there? Do we keep...
Well, not necessarily a trap. And I go and put my hand over Wilhelm. You see, this is not meant for people like us. This is meant for people that don't know what they're walking into. We do, and we're going to burn it to the fucking ground.
I mean, I think people would usually be a little suspicious of talking animals, but maybe that's normal here.
Listen, do you know Dispel Magic?
Dispel magic?
Yes.
No. Sorry.
Oh, that fucking figures.
Well,
Do you know Dispel magic?
I'm learning.
I do not know Dispel Magic. I do know Counterspell, but not Dispel Magic.
That
You
might be
also can
useful.
detect magic.
Once we get out of the thing, I'm gonna need you all to be very quiet for a moment. And I'm gonna see if I can
Why?
start trying to like track
Okay.
like footprints that are going off into the direction of what I know. Or like marks of like Fae traveling.
Alright, quiet as a mouse.
Make a nature check.
Would it be
Oh, never
perception
mind.
or survival?
Okay, yeah.
For tracking?
You can make a survival check. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I meant.
Thank
Not
God.
nature. Yeah.
Can I?
Oh god, it's
give-
still not good.
Can I help him?
Yes.
Wait. I have advantage because the Fae are my favored things.
Favorite
Right?
things.
Is that a thing? Is that a thing?
Favorite foe?
I don't think it is a thing,
Or-
but
Is that replaced by the other feature that I took?
You
Depends
would
on
have to
which-
look. I don't know.
I was gonna say because I don't see that one
Depends
anymore.
on
I
which
only see the
ranger
favored
you're-
foe. I guess
Depends
it's
on
I
which
guess
ranger you're doing.
I think
I'm
it might be
doing-
your place.
Are you
I don't know.
doing the
alternate class
favored
features.
foe instead? The
Yeah, I favored
optional?
foe and not
Yeah.
favored enemies.
You,
I mean, I can't
you
have both.
You don't have.
Oh damn. Okay, yeah, 12. Sorry.
You have to.
Sorry,
You have
guys.
to be able to mark shit. If you don't mark it, it doesn't work.
Yeah, no, I know. Well, technically, the favored foe doesn't even let me get like hunt it better. It just lets me do extra damage.
okay. So you guys keep
You
walking?
can mark the target as your
And-
favorite enemy for 1 minute or until you lose concentration. Wait, if it means that marking isn't my favorite enemy, does that mean that I also get to like track it with advantage?
Does it say that?
No, not really.
Then
I know
no.
that the other class feature called favorite enemy that like allows me to have like favorite enemy features on it, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
You
Okay,
have
so
to use
12.
Hunter's Mark or something.
Yeah,
if you
which I
want it.
fucked up.
Mhm.
So, did you want to also roll for survival, Alan?
I was just planning on helping point out stuff that I saw. But
Or
could
perception?
try
Yeah.
the perception or survival?
If you're just looking around for something that might be a clue, then perception. If you're actually trying to track, then survival.
He was trying to give him help, I think.
Okay. If you want to do that, then Finnan can roll with advantage.
Huzzah!
What else planning?
Okay.
That's so much better.
23.
That's so much.
All right, so you go back to the blood splotch from earlier, and the faint trail of blood that stopped, and you're like, I wonder. And you keep walking maybe another 30 feet, and you see that the trail resumed. Like
It's what I was looking for
teleported.
earlier. I knew that this motherfucker Misty stepped. I knew it. I'm not stupid. Ranger.
You're a little stupid.
Yeah.
You still went off by yourself
Yes,
to go find Faye by
So
yourself.
he
Yeah.
finds the tracks, right?
Yes, and you
Can I
guys
go up and investigate the tracks to see if I can?
I'm
identify
tasting
Sure.
what
blood.
type of-
go ahead and investigate the tracks.
Is it a...
Investigation.
Yes, but this is a fake creature, correct?
Yeah.
Just making sure. Awesome. Ah, that's unfortunate.
Fitting.
I'd also like to see if I can identify what kind of creature it was. Is that something I can do by tasting the blood or like my
you
knowledge
can-
of them?
You can also roll investigation.
Okay. Fuck, so close, but so far.
It's okay. So it's not easy, right? Because it's still using strange tracks. Like, I mean, yes, the thing, you're pretty sure it was an illusion, but it looks like it kind of measured. Like, it looks like it's smart, and it is at least using something that is kind of masking its tracks a little bit better. So it's kind of, you can see where it's gone, but you don't really know what it is. It kind of looks like a small footprint for sure. It's not big at all. Not much bigger than a cat's paw would be.
Okay. Well, I will follow those tracks. Follow that trail.
Cool. So you guys keep on going. I'll go ahead and kind of show you Nidium once more. So
Also, quick question.
Yeah.
Can I get a like a scale of like miles around here, because I have a feature that works and I want to know like a little bit of a scale.
So it would be like 2 miles. Here, let me actually just see real quick, because I thought about the scale, but I didn't really actually do much with it. So per 10 feet on the map is a mile.
Okay. Once we get about to where my arrow is, like once we get to about there, I'm gonna
Well,
start.
Okay,
Did we get
actually,
that far?
no, that would make the world really, really small. Hold up. So per 5 feet is a mile. Yeah. Maybe that's better. I'm like Gallus when it
Okay.
comes to geography. I'm not
What
really good at
is
Fair
distance?
enough.
figuring
I
that
have
shit
no
out, so-
concept of anything. my friend.
Honestly, it wouldn't be bad to have every foot be a mile. Like that's not
be a
that
mile? Okay,
unrealistic
that's
at all.
fine. That's fine. Because
Oh,
I mean,
that
it's
also
not a
makes
small
it
continent,
so
so
much more
yeah.
difficult for me to do what I want to do, but that's more than fair. Okay, so yeah, so never mind. I'm
Okay.
just gonna try and follow the tracks while I can.
Cool. Though, you know, the thing, the direction that you're going, the tracks get, you know, clearer almost. The blood starts to stop, but the footprints are there, and you come across a kind of it gets a little bit hilly. And Nidium is mostly flat, right? It's mostly farmlands outside of Nidium City, and it's you know, it's not mountainous by any means, but you get to kind of a hilly area, and inside of the hilly area, you actually see what looks to be like a little entryway into the side of a hill. There are tracks leading deep within
Like,
the
is
hill
this
that
like a-
leads
like-
to what looks like a mine entrance, and there's a
Oh.
door that is broken in with dark stains on it, and there are discarded, rusted tools that lay haphazardly in the dirt by the entrance, but it otherwise looks abandoned.
Well, this does not look like the feast of golden liquor and yada yada yada. And I'm gonna just go ahead and
Is
notch
that
it
what they
2
tried
arrows.
to promise you?
Same thing. But this is the sewer entrance, right? Wait, no. It's a sewer
No,
entrance.
we're not
mine entrance.
going.
Mine
yeah,
entrance, sorry.
Mine
The
entrance,
mine
not
entrance.
My
sewers,
entrance,
yeah.
sorry. I am mixed up. Yeah, it's
Uh,
my entrance. Okay.
Yeah.
Just making
The
sure.
tracks go into it?
Yep, there's bloodstains on the door, and
Alright.
footsteps leading inside, but the door is closed.
Well, that looks very ominous.
Can I see
Yeah,
if
I'm-
it like recently was open, like as if this creature had ran here and
It's
blasted
not
it
hard
open,
to
or if
see
it's
that
been
there's
open for a
like
while?
you know when you pull a shelf or a door away on dirt and you can see like tracks in the dirt.
Mhm.
It's not hard to tell. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
All right. At this point, I'm now gonna use my detect portal feature, and the nearest portal within a mile, I can detect the distance and direction to.
Okay. You cast that. Are you gonna post it in the chat?
I don't have it. I'm using D&D Beyond.
okay,
D&D
no worries.
Beyond every, but I can
D&D.
just here we go.
That's fine. So you is it like a spell
I'll just
or
copy
anything?
and
Is it
paste.
like any
No,
sort
it's a
of-
class feature.
Just a class feature. Okay. Yeah. So you focus and you kind of spread out your awareness of extra dimensional spaces and portals and other planar shit, like you've done in the past, and you don't sense anything within a mile.
Interesting.
Well, this isn't where they're coming from, but it might be where they're going. All right, everyone. Who here can't see in the dark?
Raises a hand.
Wait, we're going into the cave.
Oh, yeah.
Technically can
Oh,
see, but
Okay.
Yosuke his thing. If they are within 60 feet, perhaps can sense them.
Okay.
To give
Are
you
you
guys
telling me
a
that
visual,
none of you can see in the dark?
I can see in the dark. I'll
mean,
be fine. It's just
I don't.
it's
Is that can
It's
people usually see in the dark here? Is that normal?
Have you not met an
Okay.
elf before?
No, I mean like humans.
I mean, yeah, most of them can like learn a spell or something.
Well, that's not seeing in the dark.
That is see. I'm not. This is semantics, and I won't.
I
get
mean,
into
I
it
can-
with you.
I
I'm
can
on
just-
the hunt right now.
I can just light a torch. Isn't that the same
Yeah.
as casting a spell?
Yosuke his lantern.
No.
Yeah.
If you light things, it makes it a lot harder to sneak up on your enemies.
I mean, if I cast a spell to light stuff up, then it's still very hard to sneak up on someone, right?
You're correct. So if you cast a spell that makes it, why don't you do this? Let me go in, and you follow behind me about 30 feet, so that you don't at least give me away.
I mean, I don't care.
I'm going to start. I'm going to pull my hood up, and I've got 2 arrows notched, and I'm going to start sneaking into the
Wait.
thing.
Before you go, I give him a hard slap on the back, and I look him in the eyes and say, "Do not die. Just gonna pay good money to buy scented shit for you. To do not die." And I cast bless.
What? Thank you. Okay. Are you casting? With that, you can affect 2 other people.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
shit,
are you just
that's right.
casting
That's
it
right.
on him?
I will cast it on
Bless.
this
I get
dude.
3d4s.
True. I'll cast it on this dude, Alan, and Elf. And Rex. Sorry, Rex.
And elf. Well, thanks. I appreciate
I think
it.
that's pretty
You're
decent.
casting bless on them.
Yes.
Okay, when I see people doing this, I'll kind of open a small pouch on the side of my bag and pull out a very small flask of blackish, almost reddish ichor and douse it back.
I am also going to cast.
Taking shots right now. I'm not one to judge. I'm just.
Do you say this?
Well, I
Oh, wait.
she says it in a manner that like she's not trying to accuse you of drinking alcohol, but she's taking shots of something.
Can I make a check as to
Interesting.
try and see kind of what it is, possibly?
You can try and make a perception check to see.
Booze.
Yeah.
Perception check.
So as you ask that, he
is trying to
tilts
figure
his
out what it
head
is,
back
and I'm not-
down.
I guess he doesn't see it.
He tilts his head back down, and as he does, you see that his eyes have gone a beet red, and they kind of pulse for
Whoa.
a second.
That is
That
creepy shit, my dude.
It's alarming. Are you alright? Oh my god.
Oh my god, his balls dropped.
Oh my god,
and-
his balls dropped.
And you'll see that he actually rose a little bit, and he kind of stretches. All right. Okay, I'm good.
Is your throat alright?
So you need water. Roscoe does not have water, but
No,
asking us
it's fine. I just need to do preparations if we're gonna fight. And he kind of caps the flask and puts it back in his pocket.
I am
Okay.
also casting a spell, if that isn't quite okay.
Sure.
I'd like to cast Protection from Evil and Good
Okay.
on myself. And I do that, and my face just kind of like begins to shimmer just slightly. And I'm gonna start stealthing in, and I just look back at everyone, and I just point at my eyes and point back at them. 30 feet. Don't fuck me. And I go in.
Do not fuck yourself.
I walk up next to him, but I'm stealthing. I'll be stealthing because I can
Yeah.
see in the dark.
I will try to stealth. God help me.
I can see in the dark. I told you that.
Didn't light it.
And he's like, this is the first time you've seen him like actually like very focused and very intense. Then don't fucking make a noise.
Do my best. If I do, I'll back up.
Oh wait, I have advantage on that.
20!
Oh, no.
Don't make a noise!
wait.
Rolls a 12.
Oh no.
Wait, do I have advantage on that?
I'm gonna light a torch real quick.
Nope, don't have advantage on that.
Okay, 15.
So, I'm trying so hard to fucking get you to not fuck me up that I'm just like, dude, shut the fuck up, okay?
You're right. I should shut the fuck up. You're
Also,
right.
hey, by the way, you can totally add that D4 onto the cell, by the way. You know, just saying.
I don't think you can. I think it's just for saving throws and to hit bonuses.
You are right. I'm going to fuck up. Okay, ignore me.
Oh Jesus.
The stealthiest. I like how when I rolled it jokingly before I rolled a 20, and now I roll a 4. It's fine.
Okay. 12 stealth check. Going in with that 12. Fat 12. I got my
Well-
fucking arrows notched, but
Didn't I? Wait, add a d4. Don't you have bless?
no, it does not go to ability checks. it's
Right,
only
sorry.
saving
I'm
throws and-
literally
and
dumb.
attack.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I got confused
all,
too. Don't worry.
just-
I got confused too.
Okay, let me reveal the area a little
You're
bit.
all
I know,
right.
but like we said it, and I just did not hear it. Like that's why I'm like, don't worry about it.
Anyone who plays a warlock is a bum.
Wow.
Wow.
Did someone light a torch or no?
I did.
In the back
You
of the
did?
group.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
then I'm
okay,
gonna stand
yeah.
next to you.
Wait, I will hand him my bullseye lantern, which has a 60 feet range of light. You can use this, the larger light, but it's little risk. It's much riskier.
Well, probably we'll save that, because I kind of already have the torch lit, but future reference, that's great.
Yeah, exactly.
And he will hold a shield in one hand and a torch in the other for now. But he'll hang on to that if you're going to give it to him for future.
Oh no, she'll take it back.
No, yeah, I was
She'll
like,
take it
yeah.
back.
Yeah.
No, fuck you, it's mine.
A quick question: where do the tracks go?
The
Forward or
tracks
left?
go
Oh
forward
my god.
and left. Or there's left
So-
and right. Sorry, let me reveal a little bit more.
Can I determine its original purpose? If
The
it's technically a
mines?
ruin?
I
what
mean-
it's been mined for, maybe?
Ascertain its original purpose.
It's an information mine.
Probably a mixed, different of races. It's an old coal mine. You can gather
so it's
by
mostly-
boxes of old coal dust, empty
Okay.
boxes of coal dust and outside.
So they weren't like
Yeah.
digging for like gems and stuff. It was just mostly
No,
coal and
no.
fuel. Okay.
This is not really the place to be mining. Really, it looks like it's something just small, just to
Okay.
run the district of Nidium, but it was exhausted
Gotcha.
or fruitless. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Hi. How you doing?
Hi, how are you doing? All right.
Okay.
Alright.
Going in.
I'm right next to him.
I just, as I turn the corner, I'm like pulling back my arrows
What were
and
all
I
your
just.
stealth? So
12.
20.
Okay. 12.
Not
15.
natural.
15, which is
So
actually
the
pretty-
entire time I'm trying to stealth, I'm like trying to like teach her like the essence of being stealthy and just talking to.
So,
I
in order to
understand
be
you're trying
stealthy-
to help me.
Oh,
I told you the first
gotta
time,
pull the
don't
balls up and
underestimate me. Shut the fuck up.
Oh god.
I'll
She
look
never
back
really
at- I'll look at back at Wilhelm and say, do you want to hold the torch or should I?
Doesn't matter to me. If you want the torch, you can have the torch.
If you hold the torch and he takes his glaive off his back, I'll hold the glaive.
No, it's definitely better I hold the torch. Yep.
I was gonna say, can you mage hand a torch and just like have it float there while you fight?
I'll
Okay.
take
Can you? I don't know.
I was gonna say, is it a concentration spell?
I have.
Yeah.
I have.
Yes.
Wardcaster. I don't need to.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Nice.
he's a cool kid.
there you go.
I'm just
He's a
gonna
cool
move
ass
forward
kid.
whenever he moves forward, basically just whenever light is shown, I'll constantly be kind of looking around. with
Okay.
my eyes open.
Hey, how are you?
Hi, how you doing? I'm normal.
Okay.
Do the tracks go left or do they continue further?
They kind of
in?
go in every direction.
both,
That's what
yeah.
was said.
They both. Got it.
Forward, left,
Which
and right.
means
the,
more
the
than one
forward
person
ones
has been
stop
here.
right there. Yeah.
Right here?
Right here. Oh, I can't ping it. Hold on. Right here. I mean, you can fucking see it. It stops right there.
Oh, I'm talking about
We're talking about
tracks.
Yeah.
Not like
The
Like-
track.
tracks, not like
Oh, like the
trail
bloody
tracks, but-
things. I thought you were talking about
Yes!
my
Bloody
dumb ass
thing that
thought you
we
were talking
were
about the train
following.
tracks. I'm like, you can
Oh
fucking
my
see the train tracks.
God,
What
no!
you mean?
I don't care about your fucking trains. I'm trying to kill things.
Thomas, the tank
Follow-
engine.
follow
What are
the
you
engine.
doing here?
No.
I'm going for blood.
Thomas.
Okay.
Step,
What are you
Thomas.
doing,
What are
step
you doing?
train?
Stop.
Charlie, that kills people.
Charlie.
I had the same vibe.
Okay. Tracks.
Choo Charles.
We just turned the corner. Oh god!
Oh god.
You chill, motherfucker.
Are we still following the tracks?
Yeah, well, so the tracks disappear right around here. Yeah, you can't see them anymore.
Okay, can I see what's going on in these directions?
Yes. If I can get the fucking reveal
I have, I
tool,
think,
that'd be
60
great.
feet of dark vision. Yep, 60 feet.
You were like measuring stuff out, and I was like, lol, nah.
Kick the no, not for you.
Okay, just keep moving.
Wilhelm. The torch.
Yes. Yes.
Fosco is blind, cannot see. Oh, there you go.
That is a corpse.
Oh.
It is.
Uh,
Indeed.
Cactus Juice, we have the map up if you want to move with people. Oh, my little man! He's on my back, by the way.
Oh,
I'll
I
just
just
put him
had
on
Okay.
top of me.
Discord up.
Man!
It's your
I just had
dude.
Discord up. I
You're
wasn't
like
looking.
having fun with your dragon. I'm like, there is a dead man over.
I'm just fucking walking, dude. I was calling my dude to come over. Me, Tiny, playing with my dragon. Character focused as fuck.
Most focused.
All right. So ahead of you, you do see a dead body.
Yeah,
Um,
that's the.
Yeah.
Right.
It does. I
What do
mean,
you see?
You don't see anything from where you're at right now. But
Are there any arrows coming out of it?
No.
Okay, so
It
it's not
looks-
the one I shot.
It looks human from where you're at.
Fuck.
That is.
This shit's over. No more stealthing. And I'll look back at the.
Whoa, what? You no. Are you stupid? We see a dead man and you decide now's the time to be loud? No. Stay quiet.
What
after
do
I
you
see them,
see?
after I see them stop, I'll kind of stealth up and say, so further in, or
Absolutely.
You probably can't see too well because Wilhelm's staying back 30 feet.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm
I
feeling
was seeing
around,
how
kind of like
far
smacking
the
people's
light
faces.
goes. The light goes to like here.
Oh, it's actually we can still see.
Yeah, we can see it's just not as good because it sheds bright light.
I think it's
believe,
20
like
and
15
20.
feet. Or yeah,
Is it
20
20?
feet bright light, so like I can see you guys fine, and then dim light out another.
But
20.
that's what I mean. Like you can't
Yeah.
see very far.
That's well.
gonna
That's why
try
I was just
and-
getting up to them, and that's why I'm asking them.
Stealth
what we're
over to the
doing.
body and. Wait. Before I go any further, can I please see if I can perceive any like threats? I have the alert feat, so I theoretically cannot be surprised while I'm conscious.
Okay.
Yeah.
That just means
That just means they don't get
But
advantage. when
mechanically,
they're-
yeah.
I know.
Also, like while I'm like sneaking about, can I cast? Well, I'm not casting, but I want to use my divine sense.
Go ahead, and also roll perception for me, Finnan.
Okay.
Can I also be looking around too?
Yeah. Everyone
Mine's not
wants
as
to
good
look
as his,
around. Roll perception.
Yeah, so I'm using my divine sense, and I can see.
Almost a natural one. I tear. Oh, I
Okay.
peed myself.
Oh my god! I know the location of any celestial
I
fiend,
peed
celestial
myself.
fiend, or undead within 60 feet. Oh shit! I
Yeah,
can't find fake.
you can't find Faye with that, but it's
Fuck.
okay. I was like, yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead and roll that.
You know
so
what? You know what? Just in case. Just in
Finnan-
case. You know.
and Wilhelm, you narrowly, you look down like, oh yeah, maybe I should look around too, and you see that there's a fucking trap right in front of you, and you avert like, oh shit, and you
Oh.
don't step there.
Walked right over that.
now I walked right by it. I'll have you know.
No, I know.
Oh, okay. I was like, I watched.
And
like,
there's
here.
one is
I swear.
there as well.
Okay.
Those are the
There's-
two traps that are found with those perception rules.
There's a trap
Around
over
you,
there. And over here.
Right.
There's lots
Okay,
of
thank you.
traps.
there's traps. Around you, the walls are kind of it's not a very organized mine. Maybe that's why the project fell through. You would guess that, Vraska, that it was just poorly planned and not a very good idea to begin with, and kind of abandoned halfway through. The walls still look semi-natural, like parts were actually carved by people, but it looks like a cave system was pre-existing, and they try to turn that into, an easy start of a mine, but maybe didn't find necessarily what they're looking for.
So,
And some parts of the wall look
Right.
a little strange.
so with a 23, we don't notice any like immediately like it just doesn't necessarily strike us as a trap, or if it
No,
is, we don't
no,
see where it would
you
come
can
from.
also-
Also, I'm really relaying this information about the
Yeah.
mine to everyone.
Mhm.
Here's
And
a digging
also-
mine. The rocks, the walls.
With the 23 from there, you can see that the body is maybe a couple days old. It's
I'm gonna check the pulse.
not, it's dead, but it's not, it's fairly recent, but not from like
Actually,
today.
I will go and do something. Now I'm gonna go over to the body.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm following him again. Trying to stay in front of the light and stay stealthed.
I want to see if I can like identify the cause of death.
Okay. Make a
Is that medicine?
make a medicine check for me.
That's fair.
So, I mean, with a 12, you don't really know too much, but it's kind of easy to see that this guy got beat the shit out of.
Bludgeoning.
There's that, and there's bruises and cuts all over him, especially bruising around his neck and wrists.
I can't tell. So okay, so the bruising around the neck and wrists I can pretty easily identify as being like binds.
Yeah.
maybe being choked. But also, can I tell if the blade marks or the cut marks are from blades or claws with a
The
12, or is it just
it's
undistinguishable?
it's not. I mean, so the cuts are from like maybe small scrapes. They're not like sword wounds. It's mostly like he's literally beat to a pulp.
That's gnarly.
Yeah.
Gross. Okay, what do I see down these ways?
I was gonna say I'd like to start looking down this way while he was looking through the body. I have dark vision for 60 feet, so I can see pretty far.
I can see you.
Yeah, like presumably you can see this
Ooh.
body by now,
Ooh.
since it's like 30 feet away. So
Yeah.
okay. That is grim. Really fucked up, not gonna lie.
Shh, quiet.
Not really fucked up, not gonna lie.
I think you got louder
Probably.
somehow.
We should probably keep an eye out for more traps.
Yes.
Is there a way to like disable the trap and like be able to like pick it up and like raise it?
You
Like
can try.
disable it without like with it being quiet.
You
Like
can try. Yeah.
yeah, I'll.
Can I investigate these traps to see if they were recently set up or if they are like old,
Absolutely.
rusted, have been here for a while?
Roll that, and then Vraska, roll a sleight of hand.
Shite.
A deck save.
Let me look at it first.
Actually, it's not that
Vraska, let me just.
Yeah,
look.
yeah. Weird mutant man go first. Weird.
God damn.
Investigation? Yes. They look like rust was actually scraped off in haste to get them open to actually work. You're not sure if they really work properly, but they were freshly. Like, you can see drag marks and everything in the dust that are fresh.
Through investigating it, can I keen any insight on how to, first of all, not trigger it, and then second of all, possibly stop it, like disable it?
I mean, it's a very simple blade trap. You put anything on the plate in the middle, and it snaps and disengages.
Got it. But it doesn't look like there's really any easy way to disable it.
You just
Quietly.
have to trigger that pressure plate. I mean, you can maybe trigger the pressure plate and then maybe slowly close the jaws together. Might be a team effort.
Teamwork? Yeah, teamwork.
The moment you touch that pressure plate, this will snap on whatever's there, so they have two choices. Well, more like three. You can leave it. We can try to set it off, but it'll be loud. Or, whoever we trust more to hold these, well, claws, the other person sets it off.
Vraska is strong. Vraska can hold things.
Yes, but, I feel it's better if we just move forward. More than anything, this might work in our favor. They might trip on it on their way out, correct?
True. Let us hope.
Let's keep moving.
And there's like no way to like move it in the middle of the room without like triggering it, right? Just make sure.
Yeah, it's not only like nailed into the, I mean, shittily nailed. Like, you probably pry up the nail,
So
but like
it's
there's a
like-
nail in the ground, and then there's the plate, and if anything touches the plate, you're pretty sure it'll snap. And it's also not
Gotcha.
very like it's they look kind of brittle. Like, it's not much holding it together.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll turn to Finnan. Which way next?
Can I identify where I think it might be? Is that survival?
What?
I'm trying
Following
to
the
just.
same
I'm trying to follow the tracks. See if I can track.
They stopped around here.
Okay. Can I see if I can identify like if there's movement anywhere or?
Yeah, you can make another perception check.
My favorite.
You look around. Again, there's something weird about these walls. They look like there's parts that look normal and natural, and there are parts that look kind of bumpy.
I'm gonna go up to the bumpy parts
Okay.
If you
I'll
point
grab
this
them.
out, I guess I
Yeah.
can
Do you
just
point
kinda-
this out? I was gonna say that because I was
Yeah,
gonna do that.
like I mentioned, like I've basically been like talking about the history of.
Yeah,
of
I'll be like,
suppose I have all the
"It's
information.
Well, I'm talking about Finn's bumpy
I'll-
walls.
yeah, I'll point it out to the rest of
I'll
everybody.
start investigating the walls.
I'm gonna
getting a closer gleam on them.
I was gonna say I'd like to send up my pseudo dragon.
Where are these walls? Is it just throughout,
Here.
or is it?
Yeah. You see.
Keeping my arrows notched and ready to
You see
shoot.
one here, and you see one here.
We don't see your
We don't
pings.
see it. I think you're in geometry.
No.
Oh.
I see it. I see them. They're right here.
I don't see
Here and
Got
here.
it. I see them now.
And
Okay, so
here.
I'm gonna go up to the one that's right here.
Okay.
Because that's where
Wait, there's
my light
4 in
source is.
particular?
And
There's
I'm gonna
3.
start investigating it real quick.
Oh my god, we're surrounded.
I'm gonna investigate it.
Okay. As you do, I need you to roll initiative.
I'm shooting at.
Bam, 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 bam.
Wait, is this a surprise round?
Also, I was gonna say, I was reading up last time. Technically, my dude moves on his own initiative, but I, as my bonus action, can command him to attack.
Okay.
So my
Hello,
pseudo-dragon gets his own
motherfucker.
little initiative.
How long did it take us to get here from the tavern and all that?
What?
Like, how late in the day is it, right?
Oh, so you left the tavern, or the whole debacle with the sorcerer of the square. That maybe took around 11 p.m. You woke up around 11 p.m. So now like 2 or 3 mile hike. It's getting closer to 2:30.
Okay, well, it hasn't been more than 8 hours, so I should be good.
No, yeah.
Yeah. My spell should still be. In fact, I have to actually select my character, though. Hold on.
My pseudo dragon got a 6.
All right.
Howl got a 6, I should say.
Let's try this again, but actually, just fix it. So, boom. 21 plus 3. Easy enough.
What the fuck are those things?
And let me
What
get
are
some
they?
music
What are they?
while you figure that
Hello,
out.
motherfucker.
Are they humanoids? Are they?
They're gonna be pin cushions. Don't even worry about getting to know their names.
Hello,
Roscoe
motherfucker.
Roscoe will adopt this one. It will travel with us forever.
What are you adopting?
Little, I don't know what the fuck these are. I'll be honest.
Children,
Traps?
pin cushion.
Roscoe has adopted weird little tunnel dwellers. Roscoe has named them Stephen, Michael, and Steve.
I think they want to kill us first.
But look at them, they are cute.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Let me 1, 2.
This is the people I chose to spend my time with. This is what I'm doing now. Okay, this is fine.
Questions everything.
Oh, but
Ooh, what is this music? Oh.
Song of Duty.
Is it echoing? Oh no. It is echoing. That's weird. I don't know why. Oh, I know why now. I'm stupid, that's why. Okay, give me a second to set the shit up.
All good.
hello, motherfucker. I also press party setting shit up. My pseudo dragon has his own initiative, but yeah.
Okay.
So, how y'all doing tonight? Woo!
Can I get a hiya?
Welcome in.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Alright. I refuse.
Bella, can I get a
refuse to be a part of-
hiya?
You may not.
Hiya!
This is over. No more of this.
We will continue until you give us a hiya!
God no.
Hiya! How you know ya?
Oh God, there's just burly men singing songs in the background, and you both going, "Hiya!"
Oh my god.
This is cursed. This is
This is this new kind of music. I'm also mad as hell that they're called small,
What?
angry, gray creatures.
I saw you did you fixed the turn order, but my pseudo dragon gets his own round. I looked it
Oh
up
my
in the
god!
rules. I'm sorry, he got a 6.
Why can't
No.
I move your stupid dragon? Oh, because
I can move my own dragon, but
Okay, here we go.
He has a
We got a
6.
6.
yeah,
And he moves here. There we go. Perfect.
fuck you.
You're welcome. Okay. I think
There's
we're
4 of them.
all good to go. So, what happens is, so you guys go to investigate the weird, bumpy bits of stone in the wall, and as soon as you like lean your face in to look at it, eyes like open and stare at you, and you hear a bunch of these fey creatures start screaming in Sylvan and jump out
What
at
did
you
they
all at once.
say?
They say, "Get him! It's the one from earlier!"
I did
Oh
not
my
catch
God.
any of that.
Get him! It's the one from earlier. Ah.
Gotcha,
Oh,
gotcha,
God.
gotcha. Okay.
Roscoe
Oh,
doesn't
so they
understand,
know
but
you
it is a
said
bubble
it?
cry.
they know. They do know. Okay.
Yeah, I say that in Sylvan. Oh, so
So
they
is
know
it-
you.
Is this
Guys,
considered a surprise round?
They changed the language, and they are now speaking something else.
Great. Are they by chance speaking Elven?
Nope.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
are they speaking primordial? Maybe.
not.
Oh shit.
Quick question.
Well,
Is this considered a surprise round?
Yes.
Owie. Okay.
So, they are all going to, let's say, get.
So I still get to go.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
still
you
goes
do.
first because of alert.
Yeah. So you go ahead.
Okay, so the one that is this the one that like opens its eyes? Like this is the one that was being investigated?
Yes, and that's also
Then
the
that's the
one that
one.
was hurt earlier.
Good. That's the one that I'm fucking aiming at. Anyways, and I'm going to sniper shot it.
Okay.
I'm gonna sniper shot both of these.
Which
So
ones?
that's both of them like onto him.
Oh, both
and
of.
the-
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm using a sorry, this is becoming a lot. And I'm using a bonus action to do planar warrior. So
So does sniper
so
shot
first
like
off,
take off something from
yeah,
your hit?
it takes away 5, but I'm also blessed. Does bless work on both of my attacks? Or is it one?
Bless works on all attacks. The
Yeah.
thing I'm
Excellent.
So
thinking about
just
is
give me the number that it's actually at.
Okay, gotcha. So the first one is a 19 to hit.
That
The
hits.
second one is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. So the first one is oh baby, that's 22 points of force damage. And also,
Okay.
I'm actually gonna mark him as. No, I'm not gonna do that because that would drop my concentration. And then the second one is 9 points of piercing.
So total it's 64.
Total, that's
No, it's
31 points of
31.
damage.
Okay. All right.
I'm just gonna unleash 2 arrows right into his chest.
Fuck you! He says in Sylvan again.
And I'm gonna just go ahead and I'm gonna go right over here, and I'm gonna put my back up against the wall so I can't be flanked, and that's my turn.
Cool. So now they get their surprise round. They get 2 attacks. Do. Okay, I guess
This
I
is the
have
most
to-
relaxing music to get ambushed to.
I know. it's
Yeah, I
so
thought
nice.
it would. I thought, whatever. I could have more.
It's okay.
good.
Yeah. Here we go.
They're singing us they're singing us a lullaby.
Yeah.
While they kill
Go to,
us.
go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Night.
Oh no!
You can have Mind of the Beast
I'm like
instead.
in the metal
yeah.
to this. I'm like in the metal.
Yeah, I love the song. Okay, so they are gonna, let me pull up their sheet real quick small angry gray creatures are what they're technically called. That is their
That's
actual
what they
legit
called me in
name.
high
Yep.
school.
Oh
Small
my
angry gray creature.
Oh my God. Okay, so this one pops out and goes to. He's got a great club and a rock, like a club in one hand and a rock in the other hand, and he's just like. And he's gonna start. He's also. They're very small, by the way. They are small creatures, and they're considered small.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Is this thing considered a fae?
Yes.
Awesome. It has disadvantage on attacks against me.
Cool. Good to know. Okay, so disadvantage with this.
The 18 matches.
Cool.
Thankfully, those are very high other rolls, so that's
Yeah.
good. Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's rough.
Bring back a puns.
How you looking, bud? How you looking?
I'm alive!
Okay, that's good to hear.
That just fucking broke your kneecaps. What the fuck? Oh,
That's
it's
your
rolling a nat
fucking
20.
ankles,
No,
my dude.
is that a nat 20? That first, the 27? No.
No.
It's just
No.
rolling the 3d8.
That's just 48 plus 6.
Yeah, it's 48 plus. No,
No,
12.
it's 12. 48 plus 12.
Wait a second.
It's 12.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
look,
it's
the
rolling
first
Oh my
one-
plus
God.
6 for each one.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Let me just make sure I'm getting it right. Or, let's see.
That's so much damage.
I was
You
gonna say,
went right for your fucking ankles, just like.
that's 34 points of damage.
Oh, okay. I see what happened. So, the 1d8 plus 6 is not what you take. You take the 3d8 plus 6. So
Oh, that's
you take the
still,
20, not the 14. Yeah.
That's still
Okay,
rough.
that's
Probably
Still-
has to do with their
A lot better.
at the beginning.
That's
Yeah.
rough.
Some sort of
Okay, that-
surprise attack of
okay.
sorts.
Yeah, it could be the surprise round. Okay.
heard that. Okay, yeah, I'm hurt.
Okay.
Okay, so, oh god, yeah, you are. Kill these fast. Now this guy is gonna run up at Vraska, and this guy's gonna run up at Vraska.
Wait, where does this
Coming at
person
me.
run from?
This one
Oh,
runs
this is
from
surprise
here.
round, right?
Yeah,
Never
and
mind.
this,
Yeah.
I mean, this also never leaves your range. It just, like,
Yeah.
walks up.
Well, this one entered my range. That's
yeah.
why I was wondering.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but your turn-
But I don't have a reaction. That's why I said never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
It's surprise round.
Yeah, come and get me.
Hello, motherfucker.
So the first one doesn't have advantage yet, right? Because it moved up first to attack. Or do they have advantage?
No, yeah, the first one does not. So the first one is
Okay.
normal. Yeah.
I was like, they're only going to slightly fuck
And
Ross.
you only take the second number of damage when I roll the damage, by the way.
The 15 does
the-
not hit, 21 does.
21 does. Okay. So that's 21, not 14.
Okay, I'm still good.
Okay. And then the other one does get advantage. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh!
Oh,
Double
fuck.
nat ones.
Yeah, damn. 28 though.
28 hits. 28's gonna hit. 28's gonna hit.
Again, the 23, not
23.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Oh, 20.
3.
So
23 and
always
21,
take
so
the
it's a total of
second number
44
for the
points of
damage. I
damage.
put it in wrong, but it's still right, but it's you don't take
That's
the full
44
thing. Yeah.
points of damage.
Yeah.
I'd be down.
Wait,
I'm still up, but I'm looking pretty rough.
wait. I mean, I can. Can I? Because it did pass my turn, I can use a reaction, right?
Well,
That's how
that's
surprise works?
all of them
No,
have
typically.
attacked except
Yeah,
for
I'm-
one, and the
per-
one uses its action to disappear. So it is now.
I think I'll double check that. Okay.
Once,
that's fine.
once in a surprise, if it goes past your turn because you're surprised, you can use a reaction,
Reaction,
after.
yeah.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
how surprise rounds usually work. But
Okay.
it's
It's at the top of the order anyway. It's Wilhelm's. turn.
yeah. I think Wilhelm was just trying to do a reaction to that attack.
Back, yeah, but never
Okay.
mind, it's fine.
I mean, you
I
can
couldn't
go ahead
do
and do it
anything
if you
because I
want.
hadn't gone yet. Is
Um,
what was being said.
I could be. Hold on. Oh yeah. That's yeah. I was going to a reaction and attack is what I was going to do, but it's fine. I'm just going to cast a spell then. I will just go. Watch out, Vroska, and cast at 3rd level. So his and it'll hit both of these creatures. They both have to make an.
You can cast that as a reaction?
Okay.
What? No,
No,
it's
this is on
it's
his
my turn.
This is his
Oh,
turn.
I'm so dumb.
That was their whole round.
No, I wanted to reaction use my chrono shift thing, but I was like, that's cool.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm just going to do this. So I'm going to. They both have to make intelligence saving throws. So as you know, as his arm surges with magical power, he lashes out with energy and goes to both of them. All right, so cool. First one fails.
Okay.
So let's see. So one takes 7 points. The other one only unfortunately takes like 3 points of damage. But the first one that did fail can't take a reaction. And on its next turn, it can only use a move, an action, or a bonus action. I can remind you. I believe that's.
Oh, also, Julia, I'm super sorry. I forgot that to add my sniper shot damage. This guy has an extra 20 points of damage on him.
Oh, really?
I thought I was low in damage. Yeah,
Okay.
He has an extra 20 points.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because each one was a sniper shot, and each one has 10 points.
Alright.
So that was actually like what, 52 points of damage?
I mean, yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Finnan, it's your turn again.
As this thing comes up and just hits Finnan, Finnan's just like, oh fuck! And a bonus action, Misty steps over here.
Nothing hit Finnan. Or, no, I thought you
Yeah,
meant Wilhelm. Just kidding. Yes, something did.
He got
hit Finnan.
clubbed.
Yeah, you did.
And he just like ducks, tucks, and teleports, and pulls over here, drawing out another arrow, and he's gonna. Can I aim? I guess. Hold on. I'll roll over to the side. I'm gonna aim at this guy, and can't bonus action planar warrior. That's fine, but I will sniper shot him.
Okay.
First shot.
Okay.
That's technically an 8, but
Yeah. 13.
so it's a 12 to hit.
12 does not make it.
Do I have advantage? I guess not.
No.
Yeah, 12 does not hit.
No.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna take another shot, sniper shot, and so that's an 11. Hold on. 13.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done a sniper shot. It still doesn't hit.
Yep, that's fine. So it's hard to teleport and shoot. Fuck you. And I'm going to just step back a little bit more, and that's my turn.
All right. It's one of the small angry gray creatures' turns. It after you teleport away, it's like it's gonna run up to
I'm gonna
poor Warlock.
cringe. Okay, I'm trying to figure out if there's any.
That's pretty cringe.
Okay.
So it's going to do something
I have no
really
defensive
funny that
reaction.
you're gonna hate. It's going. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God. 12.
You are blessed, right? Or no?
Did I get blessed?
Yeah, you are blessed to save.
Cool.
Okay,
14.
that makes it. You are not grappled. So what happens is this thing
God.
run towards you, and it's like, and it like
hate that noise.
It's a great noise.
it like wobbles and runs up to you, and it's like, and you see its beard grow longer, and it comes out in like braided coils, and the hair wraps out
It's
towards
Dick
you.
McCockle over again.
And yeah, and the hair tries to grapple you, but you're like, ew, what the fuck? And you manage to avoid it.
Oh. Okay.
And it's like, and then it takes a rock and it tries to hit you with it.
Okay. gets advantage to hit me?
No, it just has 2 attacks.
Okay. Oh, thank God, both of those miss.
Okay. So it takes a rock that it picked up off the ground. It's like, and you're like, what the fuck are you? So
Right, I'm
it
just like
doesn't-
hopping backwards, and just like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Okay, that's its turn. Rex, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to. Kind of worried. I'm gonna cast on myself Armor of Agathis.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because there's no way I can't walk through him. So I'm gonna give myself 15 temp HP.
Okay.
To try to kind of boost me a little bit here. And I'm gonna turn to my bonus action. Take the one in front of you down. And I command on my pseudo dragon's action to use sting on the one in front of him.
Okay.
And I don't want to move out of melee range with this, but now that I got Armor of Agathis, there's like a slightly, almost not like a purplish energy. Have you all seen like Mage Armor and like Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. It's like kind of more like yeah. Protect me from this. Okay, here we go. And I don't want to move out of this thing's auto attack range, so that is my turn.
Okay. So it is now the turn of 2 of the ones that disappeared back into the stone. You don't see where they are, where they went. Maybe if you spent your turn to see where they are, you'd know, but you don't. So
That's
let me
concerning.
read something real quick. Okay, cool.
I'm scared. I'm in danger.
Exactly.
This is so fucking hilarious. Okay. Cool. That's 2 of their turns. Vroska, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna pull out, just grab my shield, grab my sledgehammer, bang my
Free
sledgehammer
action.
against.
Vraska, the one next to
Vraska,
will be taking care of.
Vraska has a plan. And I'll bang my fucking hammer against my shield and give a big ass like fucking dragon roar. And I'm going to use Abjure the Extra Planar.
Woo!
And any of these fucking things that can hear me, and I'm roaring as hard as I can, making noise, has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
What's the DZ?
For a asking for a friend, does that affect things that are underground?
Yeah. Well, if they can hear me.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
that's
presumably,
Let me
like,
see,
it's
let me see.
echoing throughout the chamber.
yeah, that's the issue. I don't know.
Let me read
But I'm assuming, like, it's echoing because it's a big ass cave and caves echo. So hopefully, because I'm making noise, as much noise as I can, like giving a roar and everything.
Okay, let me look up some rules real quick.
I'm gonna use the advantage right now.
Roscoe cannot over that.
burrowing
Also, you
creature
still
can
have the
still be
fucking
affected
1 minute
by
thing. The
area
blast. You have blast.
Yeah. Oh, I did not make a con save to maintain my spell.
Go ahead and do that.
Do you want me to do that?
Oh shit! I need to make that too. Oh, bless his concentration is that.
Oh, thank God I made it.
Okay. What is it? What does your thing do?
So any creature within 30 feet that can hear me must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, cool. So
Against I think my spell DC, which is 15.
wisdom saving throw. It's not advantage. So 19, 13, 16.
No, it's a turn, which means
on
turn is
their
a status
turn?
effect.
Wait, what?
It's frightened. Oh,
No, it's
oh no,
different
it's
than
not frightened.
frightened.
Yeah,
Turn is its own thing.
Yeah, like it cannot.
It's not
like,
a
end
charm.
turn. Yeah,
It's
like
not a
it kinda-
version of the charmed thing.
Yeah. It kind of
They
edits
do make
her-
wisdom saving throws, right?
Yes.
Okay, and so it's 19. I didn't mean to do it at fucking advantage.
Yeah,
That was just a thing. Yeah.
DC was a 15.
Yeah.
DC was 15. So one of them makes it.
19,
Or
yeah.
sorry, one of them does not make it. The other two do. Okay.
13 fails.
Who
Which
fails?
one?
The lowest one, I'm assuming. 13.
14.
Yeah, the 13.
13. So which one is that one?
That is this guy.
Which one? I can't see.
The one that was hitting me. I can see your mouse on the stream.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah, there we go. Wrong layer. Wrong layer.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah,
And
but-
after that, that's my action. And bonus action, okay. I still have bless on y'all, don't I? Unless that's dropped, because I haven't made
Oh,
my.
I mean, con save.
Yeah, I'll do con saves for those. I gotta hit quite a bit.
No!
It's gone. It's gone. That's fine. Because in that case, I'll do bonus action Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. Wait, did you just lose the thing that you tried to fear everyone with?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
No,
okay,
that's
something else.
not a
Concentration.
spell. It's not a
Okay.
concentration.
It's
That's
just
her channel
a
divinity for her
feature.
paladin.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yes, we lost bless, which means
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna have a harder time hitting things.
Yeah,
Alright.
but I do have Shield of Faith on myself.
Is that your turn?
Hopefully. Yes, that's my turn.
It's this guy's turn.
Hero!
And he's going to, well, you were the one that he was attacking, and you just try to scare everybody. So, unfortunately, he's gonna hit you. Rawr! Someone should have put him down earlier.
That's right.
Someone should have not used sniper shot earlier.
And
And it's at advantage.
yeah.
Like,
Oh no.
Oh no.
I would like to note a reaction, the nat 20.
okay.
Chrono shift that nat 20, so you have to roll again.
Okay.
Good.
That's too much.
That's too much. That's not okay.
So
No.
roll again for your nat 20.
Okay, so just one normal, not advantage, right?
Yeah, what? Yeah,
Yeah.
then you just have to take it. Whatever it is.
Oh.
I mean,
It's
that's
still
not enough.
not
So-
20, yeah,
Not a
but
crit.
that's still kind of fucking, yeah.
Great,
Alright, cool.
because oh boy.
Well, hold on. Is it still
I'm down.
okay?
Only 11 points of damage.
Nope, I'm down.
11? You're down.
11 points of
11,
damage and you're
well,
down.
it's 11 plus
Plus all
the
the damage.
21, because it was 2 hits
Wait,
that
wait,
still
wait.
hit.
So quick
11
question.
He has
hold on.
2 hits. He has 2 hits.
So hold on. Does the 11 put you down?
Yes.
So the second hit's at advantage, and if it hits, which it does, it's 2 failed death saving throws.
Yep.
Is that what you're doing, Gal?
That's what it would, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I,
So it wouldn't be like one or not 2.
No, because that's technically
Eh,
you're
Auto.
incapacitated. You're unconscious. So it's an automatic crit, which is an auto 2 failed death saves.
True. Oh fuck. Yep, I'm looking rough.
Alright,
yeah.
that's...
Rough is a word.
Hey guys, how you doing? New character?
Okay.
New character? Level 3? Level 3?
Very possible. Wait, oh, the next one, it's still turned though.
That's true,
But
yeah,
this
so the other one does have to run away
No,
from
one
you,
the
but-
hitter's not turned, but the next one that's up is turned.
So as a bonus action, I need fucking what's your name, Alan, to make a dexterity saving throw. As Vraska goes down, it no longer sees her as a threat, and it turns to Alan. You need to make a dex save. That
This thing can attack twice and grapple?
it's a bonus action.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I have it.
All right,
Yeah,
that's
I
its
mean,
turn.
that's-
It is the dragon's turn.
Cool. I commanded Dragon to sting homeboy.
All right.
Rolling for his sting. Oh. Well, no, it's flanking. I get advantage, don't I?
Yep. Yep.
Nope. 15.
15 does not hit.
Okay.
What is it? Where is it flanking?
It's
Oh,
homeboy right here.
Alan. Yeah.
Alan.
He was a whole
It's a flank
square
fest over
backwards
here,
for
yeah.
me.
Weird.
Oh no.
Weird.
He's on my screen he's right behind.
Yeah, I had to reload.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's his turn. Because I didn't tell him to do anything else. So. Okay, so number 3's to go. Wait, who has the higher dex? The
Yeah,
thingy
I
or?
was about to ask who. I'm pretty sure it probably has a higher dex than me, but
What is your dex?
it's just the +2.
Okay, what's the number?
The number's 14.
Oh my god, they have the same, so...
Roll off.
Okay, well, the person's turned anyways, right?
Right.
Yeah, but you want him to go in front of you, right?
Yeah, I know. That's
So,
what I'm saying.
yeah,
He's turned
it's
anyways,
his
so
turn, and he runs the fuck
Runs
away.
over the trap.
Nope, he burrows and disappears.
What the fuck?
He goes to leave, right?
Yep.
Also,
Right.
reaction, I hit him.
Okay,
Yeah, he is.
hit.
You-
Roll.
Oh, you reach!
Never mind, I decided not to hit him.
Okay.
I let him go.
It burrows into the earth and disappears.
If I hit him, he comes unturned.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. That's true.
So
That's
I
a good
didn't
point.
hit him.
No, that's a very good point.
I was
didn't think
about to hit him, and then I'm looking at Broska on the ground. Like, you'll see Alan bring up his pole, then see Broska and hesitate, and yeah, that's what happened.
Okay.
So it's my turn, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Awesome. So, oh, this is going bad. And you'll see him take his pole arm and kind of spin it, and as he does, you'll see there's a small blade at the hilt of it, and he kind of scrapes his hand against it, and as he does, you see blood go up his glaive, and the glaive will charge and go. It'll have like lightning go around it and almost look like a scythe. Then he turns and looks at the one in front and swings at it with advantage, correct?
Yep.
That's flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Ooh.
So that
Natural
is
fucking 20.
plus
Your
not
lightning
3d6.
damage.
I lied. 2d6. So plus that much. And
Plus
when
11.
I
Literally
activated
so.
the d6, I took 2 points of damage. So.
Alright, it's way beyond dead. You just fucking squish it to pieces.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It was already on its
um,
last legs. Looked very rough and bloody. Yeah.
Yeah, as I take that down, the one over here is still visible, correct?
He's visible.
Yes,
Yeah.
that one is, yes.
Okay, so I step over its dead body, sidestep to here, and attack it.
Kind of like lean back. It's just like fucking
Lean back.
lightning glaive
Lean
swishes
back.
in front of my face.
Lean back.
And
Lean back.
oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry.
That hits.
25.
Eight.
Does
Does a
a
25 hit?
I
25
said it
hit.
hits, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I didn't hear.
You're
So
good.
that's 8 slashing and then another
lightning.
d6 worth of lightning damage.
Alright.
Well, you can say this about Julia. She does not hold back.
No?
What
Sorry.
the fuck?
Quick TPK. Don't worry about it, guys.
Well, I'm still
Don't worry
gauging
about
how
it.
strong you got. I
Nice.
overshot
Nice.
this time.
After-
We're doing
kind
fine.
of
We're doing
almost-
fine.
It's alright.
After he hits there, he's gonna turn and look at everyone. Does anyone have healing? And look back at Broska.
I am the healer.
I am the healer. Oh my god, you go down every time. Poor Vraska.
Where's the medic? That was the medic.
Vraska's
Yeah,
like,
You are
that's
the
literally
I
what
am
just
stroke
said.
fighter. I will punch in one punch.
Hey,
And she goes down every time.
Wilhelm, do you still?
Bill,
As it is his
I
turn.
no.
Wilhelm, fuck.
Yeah, you
That's,
know, like,
that's
you know what?
tiny,
I'm not going
dyslexic,
to
not
heal.
my
I'm
character.
not
My
going
character.
to heal her because of that.
No, my character would
Walks
get it. I'm
out.
just fucking. I'm dyslexic. I've been never promised.
Wilhelm just
to do
walks out. No, it's too late now.
Wilhelm.
I guess he'll walk up and just cast Cure Wounds. Why not? Pop you up real quick. But how many spell slots do I have? You know what? I'll make it. I don't think I can do enough damage to make you not one shot, or healing to make you not one shottable though.
You just
So
have to trust in your AC, man.
I'm just going to cast Cure Wounds at level 1 and reset your death saves. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I just get up. What the hell happened?
Say, theoretically, that resets the death save, so
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
twice.
It's much
Well-
better than her getting hit again and dying. Yeah.
Yeah.
How much do I get? How much do I get, bud?
It's
Any
1d8
parry
plus
save,
4. You get 12 points of healing!
Yeah.
I am about to hug you, my dude. I'm about to fucking hug you.
No, fucking touch yourself and give yourself like
Well,
50 points
that's
of healing.
Alright, good luck.
I'm not gonna. Rosa's not gonna touch herself here. Late.
Oh my god.
My...
Alright,
oh,
that's my turn.
Can we focus on the task at hand? They're still in the walls.
Oh, and here, how much was that?
Alright, Wilhelm, is that your turn?
Yeah, that is. Wait, so just what? How much would the crit have done though, just before?
What
You
crit?
damage with that. That it did to it.
The one that I rolled
It would
earlier?
fucking kill me.
Yeah.
It was literally
22 plus 16.
38.
Yeah.
It would literally kill me.
So flavor-wise, Wilhelm just watched you fucking die, and reversed time a little bit, and imagines to alter it just enough that you didn't flat out die. It's cool.
Oh my god.
It's
Finish.
decapitated in one world.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, in an alternate
Damn.
timeline, Wilhelm got to watch. You got fucking decapitated.
Holy shit, dude.
Literally
That's
just think
fucking
how much
God.
random alternate fucking timeline.
Wilhelm, man. 3-0, bro.
Yeah, though.
Alright,
Okay.
cool.
I didn't
Then
want to
what do you want to do, buddy?
Fuck, dude. That's
Yeah,
fucked.
I'm gonna look over at Wilhelm. Nice. Now move! And I just pull out 2 arrows and I move to the side and I aim at the guy.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello,
Which guy?
The living guy.
The guy that's
All the way.
behind 4 of
Unfortunately,
our...
that's a lot
Yeah,
of
you're
damage.
gonna have to
Yeah, I
move a
was
little
gonna
bit better
say,
because you
I'm a
can't.
good
Line of
shot.
sight.
It's a small
good
creature
shot,
behind
my
3
ass.
large creatures. You can't fucking see
They're
it.
all medium. And one's
Whatever.
prone.
Okay, there's still 2 medium creatures and it at least has half cover. You can try to shoot it at disadvantage.
That's not what half cover is.
Or
Have-
whatever
have
the fuck
cover-
it
have-
is.
have
Just
cover
fucking
adds to
roll.
its
It's, you
AC.
can't see
I
it.
half cover adds the plus 2 to the AC. If it's half cover.
3/4
I don't know what
cover,
it
it's
is, yeah.
plus 5.
And then
I'll shoot it at half cover, but that's okay because I have the snipers. The
You're gonna-
sharpshooter.
If you hit me with
Yeah,
a sniper shot, I'm
The
dead.
one that
I'm
killed
never
Vraska
shooting
had
it.
1 hit point. If you hadn't
I'm
done the
not-
sniper shot, it would have just died.
Okay, well I wasn't sniper shotting it, but I literally just overlooked cover because of the sharpshooter feat.
Sharp,
No,
sharp.
okay, I know. I'm just saying earlier.
Yeah, like that's what I was saying when I said I can
Okay.
hit it. So that's a
Got
15
it,
and a
got it,
20.
got it. 20 hits.
Okay, the 15 is not.
Nope.
Okay.
Dude, these
well,
things are fast as fuck. Like,
okay. So it takes 13 points of force damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move 5, 10. I'll leave there.
All right. It is this
Okay.
guy's turn. And he's gonna go and burrow.
Oh, he burrows?
Yep. So
Wait, as he's leaving my attack range.
I'll have to read and see.
Do you have a melee weapon?
Yeah, do you?
Hold on.
your lanterns.
No, but I'm Warcaster.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Ah,
That was my next question.
Yeah, go ahead and.
So I
attack.
cast Eldritch Blast. Technically, it's disadvantage, right?
Yeah, technically, because you're firing a
Within
one foot
bracket,
attack.
yeah.
Yeah, but I get both shots off at it because it's at the same thing.
Okay.
No, because that's
Wait,
not
no,
taking an
'cause-
attack.
Yeah, it's just a reaction.
No, that's-
one.
No,
It's one
no,
action.
The
you
reaction
still
is too because
Oh,
the
yeah,
cantrip
yeah.
is
Okay.
switches to me.
Yeah. It's specifically
Yeah.
worded.
Yeah.
Both missed though, anyway.
Oh, feels
Right.
bad,
Sorry.
but,
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Imagine
Eldritch
if our
Blast.
tank didn't go down and we still had bless.
Mhm.
Okay. Is that your turn, Rex?
Well, that's my reaction. But now he's gone. Now it's my turn.
now-
Okay.
Yeah, right.
So
That's
the
right.
walls are fucking deadly.
The walls are fucking-
I'm gonna walk. Yeah, I'm gonna take my action. Where are they in the walls?
Okay, so make a perception check.
Not disadvantage. Sorry, it's still 18 now.
Okay. 18. Yeah, okay. 18, you see one here.
Can you make him pop out?
you
Because
don't
I
know
point
where
this out to my people, by the way.
Right. Let me, like, make a little.
Point it out to the people in the back.
Yeah, I pointed out to everybody, to my people in the bag. Hey.
Yo, to my homeboys, to my homies.
Your
What is-
the
My
last snow
homeboys in the
lone.
back.
Can I get a hiya?
So you
Can
know
I
the
get
last
a
snow
hiya?
location
God.
of
Hiya!
these.
Okay.
That's it.
They entered into the rock there, and there, and I'm going to move the fuck away. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm getting backing up by Finnan and the other caster, and then my little Stuga Dragon hasn't taken a hit yet. As a bonus action, try to get one of those things knocked out as quickly as you can. And that is my turn.
Okay.
And it's already notching more arrows.
Okay.
These are really crazy. Oh my god, it's so crazy.
All right. So it is one of the things turns, and it pops back up right behind Bill.
Wait, seriously?
Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, they can move around.
Then what was the point of my perception check?
To see where
I
they
knew
are.
where
You, that's where you saw them immediately. It's their turn. They move. Like I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
You did see where they were, and then they
I
watched.
should have held my
Yeah.
action. Well, I just used my reaction actually. Well, no, I could have held my action. It's fine.
I mean, you're watching. You could see where it was going, but I mean, it doesn't help that it's still gonna help hit Wilhelm.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
That's
Okay. It's going to. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Thanks. Yeah, that's going to be unfortunate, I think. We'll see. Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh.
you are grappled. So its hair, its beard hair, comes out and it slithers out and it wraps around you. And you
This is
are
weird.
grappled by this small creature with really weird, expansive amounts of beard hair that just tie you up.
Very strange.
And
Oh
then,
god, it's
Just
touching us with
awaken
his
anything,
hair?
dude.
and then it holds up a little hand. It goes, ah, and starts to hit you with a rock.
I don't like that.
Man, I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
God. Oh no.
The second one.
Yeah, that's gross.
Okay, so 16.
Now that's
And
Yeah, for a rock.
It's a big
It's
ass
like
rock.
more than a great sword.
Yeah. This hurts.
It's like a magic. It must be a magic rock. They're magically painful.
Yeah.
I underestimated the amount of damage that would be.
It's a thing. I'm using a real thing. It's not like I made
No,
it.
no, 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 I'm not.
It's-
No, I just like I could have casted shield, but I didn't because I was like, it's a rock, it's fine. Oh,
Yeah, I was
it's
wondering
not
about
fine.
You're fighting them on their home turf,
No,
and it's
that's
not
why-
what you do. Yeah.
Nah. That's why I spent my action to cast Armor of Agnes as quickly as possible. I was like, oh, bad.
Okay, and with that, it's another one's turn. But nothing happens to your guys' knowledge, so Vraska,
To
you're
our
back from the
knowledge.
dead.
Apparently. Oh my god. Okay, this is the other dude, alright? Okay, that's the dude getting Wilhelm. That's my buddy. That is my buddy! He saved my life! And oh god, I hope this works fine. Can you do this actually? Oh,
Half your
Motherfucker,
movement.
don't make it be in vain. Or like
I'm
breathe
going
or
to-
something.
I'm going to, this might be stupid, but fuck it. I'm going to cast, yeah. I'm gonna cast Divine Smite on myself. Or not,
What?
sorry.
What?
Really?
This might be stupid. I'm going to smite myself.
That's gross. I will never unsee that.
I would like to smite myself, please.
Yeah.
I think that goes against your alignment. No. I really want to.
I'm gonna cast Branding Smite on myself, not those action Branding Smites, and then I want to rush towards creature.
Up, don't you?
Yeah, half my movement to
Yeah,
get up.
15. This is 15.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I'm good, yeah. I'm gonna get up here, and I'm gonna swing at this dude, and wait. Hold on, it's been a while since I've played this. Yeah, I'm gonna okay, I'm gonna hit them with my sledgehammer. Where's my one-handed one? This is my one-handed. 14 to hit for the first attack. Does the 14 hit? So that's my first attack.
Julia, does a 14 hit?
Yeah.
It does not.
Second attack, that is another.
Manscaped sponsorship. That'd be cool though. Manscaped! Sponsor!
17 to hit.
Get your free
Hey.
product today.
17 to hit.
It does. That does hit.
And I would like to Divine Smite that motherfucker. So, this is gonna be really fucking weird.
fucking
So-
weird.
Really
Really fucking weird.
So I have to add 2d8 damage to that. So that's our 2d8 plus 2d6 from my Branding
Branding
Smite. Yep, 2d6. And if it's not dead, it's glowing now. So that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 27 points total damage.
Woo!
Yay!
It is still alive.
Of course it fucking is. Oh my god.
Oh my god, hold on, let me see if I can. I'm just looking down the street like, oh, why do you not die? It's also, since it's still alive though, because of Burning Smite, it is invisible, and it cannot become invisible. It has a light radius.
Okay. I don't know if that helps if it goes underground, but yeah.
We'll see, because I don't fucking know either. Ah.
It's yellow.
Alright, I think there might be a problem with the Twitch where it's like not everyone can see the monsters on it.
Yeah.
Well, it's because every time it refreshes the page when I have to actually go back to it. I don't know, it's weird.
I got
Both
you.
It's weird. Like, it doesn't actually
Gotcha.
refresh while I'm not on it, so
Interesting.
yeah, sorry. I have to just come back to it every once in a while.
Man, I can't even push it towards the trap, can I? Alright, that's my turn.
Alright,
Because
the
if I move, he will kill me.
Dragoon's turn.
Cool. So I told him on his turn to pierce something. So he's gonna go ahead. He has a movement of, for right now, 60 feet. So he's gonna fly over Vraska and then down around the corner, and he's gonna attempt to sting him.
Okay.
And is he flanking?
You have to be able to draw a line through the thing.
Yeah, no.
So then, can he fly over the strap and not get caught in it?
I mean, yes, the traps on the ground. Yeah.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure before
Oh my
you're like,
god,
he's trapped! And I was like, no! Okay, sting at advantage.
Okay.
That's not. Wow, it like scrolled up on me.
Woo!
Bitch!
That definitely hits.
Okay, technically, sorry, it doesn't do the 3 virus, but it does 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then it needs to make a constitution saving throw. The DC is not 11, DC 16.
Okay.
It does pass. So it is not poisoned.
So
Good try,
did you say 18
Pikachu.
points of damage?
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
true.
I promise these are real creatures and I did not make them up.
I believe in you. It's just hard.
Alright, so, it is another unseen enemy's turn. Just updating this for the page open. Okay, cool. Let me move shit around. I entertain myself, I'm sorry. Okay. Alan, it's your turn.
Yeah, nothing pops up.
Nope.
Holy alright. Do I get flanked when I'm
Yeah, you can flank with the dragon. Yes.
dragon?
The dragon.
So I'm going to use my action to
That hits.
Holy shit. That's 20 points of fucking damage. Just instantly.
yes, that is.
Oh.
So that's
It looks pretty fucking beat up.
yep. I will turn it back around and swing again.
Damn.
That is. Shoot. Quick maths.
Quick
that is
math.
19 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Woo!
Well, so he hits it once, and then he swings back again, and he'll say duck, and he kind of spins it around and hits it, and you see the lightning catch and just take in two, and you
Oh,
see it
Jesus.
almost sear as the lightning catches and the scythe cuts.
Okay. Fuck. Wilhelm! You're no longer grappled. Oh, wait. You're still grappled. You're still fucking grappled.
Wait, what? It's dead. But it's dead.
I know,
It's
but the
pierced?
hair,
I
the
cut it in
beard hair's
half.
still there.
I cut it.
You have to attack the
What?
beard hair separately, I forgot.
What fiend fucking brain is this?
Yeah, I was like,
I'm gonna send you.
3,000.
I'm gonna show you the monster later. You're gonna die.
Oh my god.
okay.
Terrifying.
Horrifying thing.
Oh,
I mean, let me double check real
Lord.
quick.
This is actually terrifying.
Yeah, it's still there. He's still grappled by fucking beard hair. I love these monsters so much.
Sorry, Wilhelm.
Yeah, you do.
Rest in peace.
Wait,
Wilhelm, killed by
actually,
beard.
I never want to
Question.
fight these things.
I have a very quick question.
Yes.
Okay, if I hit it and I see that it's still grappled, can I use my bonus action to hit it down? Because I can use my bonus action to attack again.
You can absolutely attack the beard hair. Yes.
Awesome. I'd love to attack this beard hair.
Attack
so
the fucking
I'm gonna...
beard hair.
Do I get flaking on the beard hair?
Yes.
Yeah.
Flank the fucking beard hair.
Let's
Flank
go.
it.
Okay.
Nat 20 again.
Ignore the damage here because I'll for the slashing, but it's the same roll. I'm terrible, I guess. Wow. Okay.
You were never meant to be a
The
barber.
beard hair
I was
is
never meant to be a barber.
impenetrable. You miss.
Apparently.
Yeah. So
I miss a beard.
miss a beard.
I'm so sad.
I like to imagine you missed the beard and instead, like,
Hey, I'm pretty sure Wilhelm's sadder than you are.
yeah, I like to imagine you missed the beard, but somehow, like, managed to clip off some of Vraska's luscious mullet.
Well, it
Oh,
doesn't
God.
clip.
The
because it's
hairline
it's the back
fractures.
end of
Yeah,
my.
honestly, Francisco,
polar.
why can't you grapple people with your mullet? What good are you?
Yeah. What the fuck? Come on, Vraska, step up your shit. Okay.
Oh my god.
You cast mirror image. Do you want
I
another
end my turn in
copy of
defense mode.
yourself? That's not what that does, right?
Also, I like the, like, continuing theme of just hair in this
Yes,
session.
yes.
I don't know why.
I don't-
There's some-
that was not planned. You rolled the D100. You did this to everybody. The angry gray creatures are because of Gallus. Just remember that.
What the fuck?
I really want the beard.
And Finnan for pissing off the cat. Okay, cool. You cast mirror image. All right, Finnan.
There's no creatures available currently.
No, you don't see anything alive within your vicinity.
That's really annoying. That makes me very upset. Okay. Okay. Fuck it. I'll try something new. I'm stepping over here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Somehow the door closed. Yeah, sorry. She was sitting on my
25.
lap for a while.
What? Dude, what?
Okay.
I'm going to drop concentration on protection from evil and good, and I'm gonna bonus action cast ensnaring strike.
Yeah. For reference, that did not work on these creatures.
What?
Evil, protection from evil and good.
Oh, so they're not fey creatures?
They are, but they're not considered.
It has nothing to do with being evil or good.
Oh, just against.
Yeah,
evil.
the
Okay,
spell
never mind.
specifically just I'm protected against aberrations, celestials, elementals, fey, fiends, and
Okay.
undead. Those creature types have disadvantage on
I just
attack
put
rolls against
something
me, and I
by
cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
All right.
But I'm dropping that, and my arrow tip begins to glow green, and I'm gonna hold my action to shoot anything that comes out of the walls.
Okay. Cool. That is your turn, and angry green creatures do come out of the walls. Imagine that. So, or not green creatures, they're gray. So let me move this guy back. to,
Okay.
Aha! Shoot
Wait,
him.
so does he come immediately out of the wall?
He comes out of the ground.
That's so fucking annoying. Okay. Fuck.
Sad boy.
I'll fire at disadvantage.
I'm sorry.
That's a 26 to hit.
That hits.
I also need him to make a strength saving throw, please.
Okay.
Please, for the love of God, roll low. This spell, I love it so much, and it's just so useless most of the time.
Oh god.
Well, okay. It doesn't even take any damage anyways, and it's not restrained. Yeah, cool. Okay, go ahead and take 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Go ahead and punish me now, please.
Okay. Make a dex save
Cool.
for beard hair.
A dex save?
Yeah.
15.
You make it. You do not get grappled by beard hair, unfortunately.
Yeah, fuck off. Don't you know that I used Manscaped 3.0? Manscaped 3.0 lawnmower. I never have problem fighting back my beard hairs. Take control back of your beard.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
Okay. So, it's gonna take a rock and it's gonna try to hit you with it.
Both of those miss.
Okay. That is its turn. Rex.
Christ.
Beautiful. I look at this fucker and I'm gonna shoot him. Eldritch Blast. Chibi, motherfucker.
Oh shit! Fuck yeah! Oh, you know what? I have not been playing Crab Raves for nat 20s. I'm very sorry. So.
That's literally a double nat 20.
Do I get something special for a double nat 20?
No, 2 Crab Raves.
Satisfaction of
Give her the
Nat
triple.
20.
Give her the triple damage.
I just realized, yeah, I've had Rex and
God.
Alan have had nat 20s today, like 2.
Okay, well
Yeah.
the first
That's
Eldritch
big.
Blast.
You had a pretty good rolls today.
This is 3 fire, only 5 force damage. And then the second one.
Oh, wait, so your fire damage, I don't think you can use it.
No, it only applies for the first hit.
Okay.
But I used it for the first hit.
Okay.
So 3 fire damage. I don't know if that does any extra. And then 21 points of force damage.
Holy shit, my dude.
Is it still up?
Wait.
How much? I'm sorry.
Yeah, 21 points of.
21 points of force damage, 3 points of fire.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
that's
20.
So 24.
It is still up.
Okay. And then I'm gonna,
motherfucker.
again, bonus action command my familiar. Keep it up, Howl. Good job.
It looks fucked up though. It really does.
And now Howl, keep it up, is gonna keep trying to stab things with his tail
Okay, that
on his turn. But that is mine. And I'm gonna, you know what? I really don't want to get flanked by anything here. I'm gonna walk around Home Slice and
Around
flank
Home
Vraska.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Vraska, it is your turn.
Fuck these fucking things. I'm running towards this motherfucker.
Aren't you at like
First time I've been excited to see Vraska approach.
This time, for once in my life, I'm not swinging my sledgehammer towards you. I want to, because I still have my, I smited myself, but my branding smite, so that's still on. I'm going to.
Oh, that's only one hit.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Unfortunately.
I know. Yeah, it's. Wait.
That'd be crazy.
Oh, you know what I can do though? Bonus action again. I'll use my wait. How many spell slots? That's my last level 1. Last level 1 spell slot.
Are you gonna use that over a
Wait,
divine
no,
smite?
no. No, because I still have my level 1 spell slots. So that's my last level 2 spell slot. Sorry, but I will bonus action branding smite, swing. Sorry, my mic. Sorry, that was my mic. Swing my. I got excited.
Swing and a hit.
I swung IRL. I swing my
Swing.
sledgehammer towards this thing as one of my attacks.
Oh,
please.
Okay. Oh,
22
that
to hit.
definitely
Second
fucking hits.
attack. 21 to hit.
That fucking hits too.
That's 20 points of damage plus slash R 2d6. That's 6 points, and I would like to level 1 fucking smite this motherfucker.
It's unnecessary. How do you want to do this?
Okay, so you just see
God.
Vraska
Trying to
rushing
touch me with a
towards you. I have my hammer raised, and I just yell, "Duck!" as I swing my hammer. It flies over Finn's head, and you watch as like blue energy kind of ripples up before like forming these jagged pieces of ice across my sledgehammer and slamming it into this creature's head, and just goes flying.
Squish. Okay, yeah.
Like a fucking warbling.
Dang. Okay, cool. That's your turn.
That's my turn.
Alright,
And I'll just free action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fist bump.
Fist
Yeah, free
bump.
action. Reverse Frost like raises a hand. Fist bump.
Yeah, fucking. Yo. That's
I
the
fuck-
fuck I'm talking about, Vraska!
Ah, Rex, it's your pseudo dragon's turn.
beautiful. There's nothing out right now, right?
Yep, you don't see anything currently.
Okay, well, he's still gonna fly. 60 feet. 15, 25, 45, and he's gonna flank with Finnan and Vraska. So if something pops out from where it went in, they don't get a flanking bonus.
These things are appearing out of the earth. I was ready to pin something against the wall, and this motherfucker came up from my toes.
And he said, "Hello."
Yeah.
Mhm.
I get it.
Alright. And then my familiar, because as my bonus action, I told him to stab. If anything comes within range of him, can he use his reaction to stab?
Do they have? Can they
I don't know.
have
Do familiars
spell
get reactions?
Familiars use reactions to
Oh,
heed
wait,
your heed your commands when you do spells. So I don't know if it works the same way.
Okay. I don't know, DM. How do you wanna?
I don't think that they get reactions.
Okay.
I know from the Find Familiar, when you cast a spell through the Find Familiar, it uses your bonus.
They don't.
It
Oh,
uses
sorry,
your
go ahead.
action, and then they use their reaction to use the spell. So
Yeah,
they have reactions, but
they
it's
don't
kind of up to
have-
interpretation.
They don't have.
Okay.
I don't think they have attack
If it
opportunity.
said
They
that
don't
they
have
do, then-
attack of opportunities, but
So then,
Well, no, but
Yeah,
if
but
they
they
have,
have reactions.
do
he's
they have?
holding his action to use it. So I'm having him hold his reaction to stab,
Yeah.
which is technically a
Which is-
reaction.
I think is. I don't know. I have no idea.
Holding an action is a separate
no
action
idea.
than attacking, though. So I don't know if you can do it. Like I said, I have no idea. That's kind of up to. That's kind of up
If
to
you don't make
There's
familiar
it's
to be
not
able to
in-
hold it, that's fine.
I
it's
don't
not
think
in
so.
the
I'll
rulebook,
have to
technically.
think about that for later and do some research. But for now, I'm thinking, nah, that's not.
Yeah,
how
that's
it
fine. No
quite
worries.
works, but I am willing to
Yeah.
be told I'm wrong later. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Be prepared.
Okay, so with that, it is something else's turn, and you get a little friend that pops up right here.
Awesome. Can I use my? It comes into my range as it comes out of the stone, so I'm
Yep.
gonna use my reaction to hit it.
Go ahead.
Awesome. Okay. That is not an advantage. Sorry. Sadly, very low, so I'm guessing that misses.
Nah, that doesn't hit.
So swing and a miss.
All right, it's its turn. It's got the great club, so it's gonna whack a doodle. But first, make a dex save.
Whack-a-dongle.
Fuck. Me having disadvantage at dex save.
It'd be like that times.
Yeah.
That's rough, buddy.
That doesn't make it. So you are grappled and considered.
He can handle it.
restrained,
Just give it to him.
and it's gonna whack a dongle you.
Okay, there needs to be a lot less dongles going on in this chat right now.
A dingle and a dongle, a little wrangle and a wrongle.
22 hits. The 17 does not.
Cool. 16 damage.
Got it.
Cool.
How you looking, bud? How you looking? How's he?
I'm looking fine. Not even really.
Alright, and now it's your turn. Dish it back.
That's the plan. But I'm restrained, correct?
No, just grapple, I
You
think.
Grapple.
You're considered restrained.
I heard
Oh,
restrained.
so all of those attacks were
So these are
advantage.
going to be at disadvantage. Grappled and restrained means I can't move, so I can't even gain advantage. So not being able to.
Oh, I didn't know it could stay restrained as well. Ah, that makes more sense.
These have the grappler frame. Oh my god. Oh my
Not,
god.
not being able to do much of anything else, I'm just gonna do what I always do. My attack.
Attack.
Was there ever any doubt?
20.
Yeah, it hits.
That's 13 damage, 3 lightning, and 10 slashing. And I'm gonna attack again.
Okay.
I'm guessing that doesn't hit.
That does not.
And then I will bonus action flip my glaive around and smack him with the end of my stick.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And that also gets lightning. So that's 8 plus 8 bludgeoning and 6 lightning.
Okay.
As I smack him up top of the head, and as I do, I say, "Get this bloody beard off me!"
It looks like it's fucked up.
Do you need razor? I have shaving equipment in back.
Why
thought this lightning would be enough, but apparently not.
Wilhelm, it's your turn.
Is Wilhelm considered restrained?
I don't know how that works.
When it dies, no, he's just still grappled.
But if he's restrained when he's
No,
grappled,
yeah, he's still restrained. It doesn't end until the beard hair is broken. So
Does that affect casting?
it
No.
restrained only gets disadvantage on attack.
Attack rolls?
I
No.
know, yeah.
It doesn't affect casting. You leave me alone. How hurt does this look? Has this one been hurt?
yeah, it looks definitely bloody.
Like pretty good, right? Or
Yeah.
well, not has this one been hurt, but how hurt does it look? Is what I mean. Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah. You know what? I'll contribute a little bit of damage.
Pumps like a 3rd level spell into this guy.
Nah, just the first level magic missile. It's fine.
All right, roll your damage.
Oh. Tab. No. 1 times 3. That's rough, buddy. 6 points of damage.
Woo!
That's rough. Minimum damage.
Very unfortunate.
Woo.
All right.
If only you were.
Looks a little bit more bloody than it
I think
previously
it only
was.
works on 220s. Yay!
Finin.
Okay, I'm bonus actioning, using Ensnaring Strike again. And I look over at Vroska, and I'm just like, give me a boost!
I clap.
Action, like, yeah, do put her
Yeah,
hands
sure.
over.
Like for flavor, just for flavor, can I like boost him for flavor? For like cool effects?
Yeah, for cool effects.
Yeah, for flavor.
Flavor! Give us the flavor!
Flavor.
Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I
I'll
want her
like
to...
clasp my hands together and just kind of
I
like.
put my foot into your thing, and I just leap, and I hope that you push me up. and I'm gonna-
I'm absolutely fucking cannonballing him towards it like this straight up. Push.
So I go up, and I like flip over, and I spin, and I take my arrow. I'm gonna fucking shoot it.
All right.
Do I have to make an acrobatic check?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Can I? Oh, I can't do that.
Do I have advantage because Vroska helped?
Yeah, the 24
Yes!
is enough to do an elegant flip into the air and shoot
Okay.
it.
Just for
And-
cool shit.
Yeah.
So first off, that's 20 to
Yes.
hit, and it has to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Ow!
Oh my god, he's screaming in the other room.
So fucking vines come out of the ground and restrain this man, and he takes. Hold on. So first off, oh, that's good. Okay. 14 points of piercing and 8 more points of piercing on top of that as he's restrained. And as I land, I come down into a roll, and I pull out another arrow, and I'm gonna sniper shot at advantage because he's restrained. Triple advantage.
Sure, I mean, it's already dead, but shoot it as
No,
much as you
no,
want. Yeah, Vraska lifts you in the air, and you arc, and you shoot it, and you shoot it again, and it's just like, yeah, it's very dead. And with that,
Wait, if it's dead off the first shot, can I triple advantage to the beard hair?
yeah, sure, if you want to redirect.
Okay, so
those
that's a 28 to hit the beard hair, and it's 15 points of piercing.
attacks. What is it to hit the beard hair?
And you know what? I'll mark the beard hairs. Can I mark the beard hair as my favorite foe? 28. It's a 28.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, so it's 16 points of piercing.
It's holding on by threads still.
Ah. Okay, that's my turn.
It's the turn order is officially over. All the threats have been killed.
Okay.
You assume.
Lord.
Yeah. There were five to start off with, but the fifth one never came back.
Oh,
Right,
the
it's-
turned one.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Yeah.
still really useful.
Yeah, once
What the
once all the enemies seem to have died down, I'll just rush over to fucking Finn and give him the bro hug, the bro shake. It's kind of Weaselman actually good in fights. Respect.
Yeah, I'll just give her a hug back. Yeah. Oh, we should probably go get those people out of that beard hair. That's
Oh,
really
shit,
funny.
yeah.
They're
Oh, this is
still
really
just
fucked up.
tangled.
That's
And
really
Yeah, by
the
the way,
things
at
are
this
dead on the
point-
ground, and they're just
I was
tangled.
gonna say,
yeah.
at this point, I would have pulled out a little dagger and kind of started cutting
All right, yeah.
Wilhelm out.
Go ahead and make some dagger attacks at advantage for me,
Okay.
just to see how well you're whittling away
It's
at
so
it.
weird. I don't like it.
I'm sorry.
Greasy.
It's alright. It's alright. You get used to having beard. It's part of puberty. In
No,
fact,
it's
if
not.
Roska explained
I
to
was
you
gonna
in
say,
detail,
I'm struggling to get those
No,
dagger to
it,
work.
it
Sorry,
looks
hold on.
it looks like it's. Oh, Alan's doing well. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
This
almost.
is
Rex is
cut
like
through.
struggling to get her dagger out of her pocket. I don't use this often. Sorry, hold on.
Alan almost had. Oh no, wait, no, that was on Wilhelm, right? Yeah, Wilhelm's free.
Alright,
Yeah, that-
I'll
Or
go-
I
are you doing it
found-
on yourself? Or are you doing Wilhelm?
On
it-
Wilhelm, I wasn't.
I,
Wait.
I hit Wilhelm, and then I was gonna go for me.
Okay.
Well,
so
at him clearing Wilhelm, then I'll help clear
well,
out.
you're
Alan.
the next hit for yours. It's just gone. So I was wondering which one had more progress. Yeah.
Disadvantage. Sorry, 15.
Eventually, you cut yourselves and each other out of the beard hair, and separate yourself from the dead, angry, small, gray creatures. So
And any remaining hair or grime they got on them, I'm gonna predestitation off.
okay.
Oh wait, I could have researched that.
Oh, sorry. I mean, it just puts it onto the ground. Sorry, you can fix them up.
I'm sorry, but I
Sorry.
don't really want the hair on these side, priest. Thank you.
it is alright. Do you want us to research Roska's hair?
You're not a fiend, fae, or undead.
Yeah, but this
are
is
you?
really fucking weird. Yeah, you got to eat meat.
Can I try and recover some of the arrows I shot? Because I'm keeping track of them and I'm slowly losing arrows.
Sure.
How many
Can
do I
I-
recover?
How many did you shoot?
I think I'm shot 11.
Roll a d8 plus 2.
Okay.
Okay. Some of them are broken and not worth salvaging, but you managed to find 7 of them.
Well, that is settled. But this not solve the disappearances, no?
And it doesn't mean that there's nothing else in this case.
Precisely. And I'll take out I'll take out my miner's pick, which I do have. We shall start digging. And
What?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go over to the bodies and just kind of investigate them.
Okay, you only the creatures.
Yeah, the creature.
Okay. They are small. They have gray skin and obviously beards. They're scruffy. They have pointed ears, and hoof-like feet, and they wear furs.
I'm gonna pull out my book, and I'm gonna read through it. And if I don't have an entry on it, I'll start writing down.
Okay.
And if I do have an entry, then I'll try and identify it.
Make a history check for me. Just the
Got it.
kind of combination of your knowledge.
That's 18.
Okay, so you know that these creatures are let me actually pull something up real quick. Hold on.
They're beard men.
They are fae, though they are also somewhat common in Terran. And they are almost a distant relative of the dwarf, or so it is rumored, the now extinct
Gross.
dwarven race. And they are known as Chorids.
Oh. Very interesting. And I'll be writing it down, and and getting any new information. And like what they use for weapons and their
Yeah.
beards. A lot about their beards.
I'll bite.
I'm going
Why
to.
are you so interested in the Fae?
Me?
Yeah, you. That's
Yeah,
typical
you gotta
ranger shit.
You gotta know about them if you want to kill them. That's for anything.
Why are you so interested in killing them?
Well, Fae, undead, aberrations, fiends. They're all things that my guild used to hunt. So,
You know, that's typically stuff that's not touched by typical adventurers.
well, we weren't the most typical adventurers now, were we?
What are you now?
Someone training outside of the guild. Well, the guild that no longer exists.
You are going solo, lone wolf, so to speak.
You could call me that. I wouldn't consider myself alone, but I would say that getting knowledge is rather important, so I wouldn't pass up any chance to get it.
Roscoe cannot argue with that. Roscoe is not fond of things like this, and she kind of nudges the body. Respect, perhaps, but wary, always.
I didn't say I liked them. Just need to know more about them, so if they cause problems, we can get rid of them.
Yeah. Rightly so.
Rex, you find on the body some papers that are basically kind of like walk-around documents of like typical merchants would have. Like, yes, I'm allowed to sell things in this spot. This is my permit. This is what I sell. These are my goods. It doesn't look like they were registered necessarily to Nidium. Maybe it was like a traveling merchant that was just passing through and never maybe made it into the city.
Does he have a name?
You see that it is Patrick Cornwall.
Cornwall?
Cornwall.
Okay. Do I recognize that name from anywhere, or?
Nope. Doesn't ring a bell.
Cornwall. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna take his papers off of him, and if there's any like sentimental things on him, I'll pick those up too.
There is a picture of him and a woman and a young girl, and it's like slightly animated. Like you can kind of see the girl like looking up at the two older people, like smiling and bouncing up and down, while the older woman puts a hand on her head to still her for the drawing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure I clean any like blood off of this, and I'm gonna pocket it for now.
Okay.
Check the other rooms.
Yeah.
Of course.
Also, I'm just gonna lay on hands, dump
Yeah.
all, at least like
Heal
I'll dump half.
yourselves.
Yeah, I'll dump 20 of my points in there and leave the 5 out just in case. Does any of my companions look pretty fucked up?
I'm close to bloodied.
I'm
I'll
also close to blooding.
Pretty much
Which one looks
everyone
the-
except Rex looks.
Okay.
Yeah, surprisingly, I never
Yeah.
got hit.
In that
They
case,
tried,
then-
but no,
okay,
they did
so-
not get you. Yeah.
So everyone looks pretty rough, right? Everyone except for Rex.
Fairly rough, yeah.
I was gonna say I'm fine, and I'll do just like a very basic amount of like first aid and like strap up my knee. I've been through a lot worse.
I'll be all right.
Okay,
I'd say
I'll tap.
focus
I'll
on
tap.
him.
Take care of tourist.
So I'll tap.
We'll say.
I won't. Okay, I won't give myself the 20 then. I'll give Finnan 5. I'll give Alan 5, and I'll give Wilhelm 10.
Okay.
Good job, all of you. By the way, that was a
Just say,
tougher
Yeah.
than I think we all expected. Good job.
And then the rest I'll dump into myself.
Unfortunately, I didn't. Well, no, actually, wait, no. Actually, now that he's free of the bit, he's going to, as Roscoe approaches him, he's going to just wrap Roscoe in a hug.
Aw.
Oh, I'll kind of ruffle his hair. Roscoe thanks you. We'll save
Vroska,
Roska's life.
you've really got to stop going down in fights like that.
But
You were doing great out there, but also like,
That was
They pretty much surrounded
Scary.
Roska. Roska was fucked in all directions.
also quick question: does anybody else have like a weird memory of like Vroska getting splattered? But
nope,
just
nope, nope.
never
That
happened?
only Wilhelm sees that. Get the fuck out of
I
here.
was gonna say only Wilhelm saw
Get
that.
outta here.
Because he turns everything back.
Yeah, I
I just
restart.
really just
Yeah.
feel like I saw something weird. I don't know.
That seems
I guess it
weird.
never.
It's you really should be more careful.
Roska is
That's
fine.
not-
Roska is unstoppable. Nothing can
No.
kill Roska.
You were
No.
literally being beaten to death by men with beards.
Trust me, that was a lot closer than last time.
I'm gonna turn to Alan.
Come look at
Yeah,
the things.
I'll turn to Alan. By the way, since you seem to know so much, are there anything special about those rocks that they were hitting us with?
Just
Well,
rocks.
I'd have to look.
Just big rocks.
Oh, that's the.
Those rocks hit hard.
They did.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
What is happening?
They do have like small shiny things on them, from like doorknobs to nails to rings, like
So,
shitty rings, not like anything.
There's a
too valuable.
possibility, or like a high possibility, that I would guess these may be causes of the disappearance.
They, I mean,
Disappearances nearby?
there's at least one person that disappeared.
Well,
yeah.
there is one person, but it's pretty likely from what I'm gathering. Is that
Yeah.
not what? Yeah,
You
awesome.
can definitely come to that conclusion.
Okay.
I would like to start stealthing, and I want to make my way back into this room and call my pseudo dragon back on top of me.
Okay.
And I want to walk through here while I still have armor up Agathis up. I'm gonna walk into the
Um,
next room.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the
Although,
Wilhelm. Can I take the? Actually, never mind. You'll notice that his glaive is still circled with lightning, and he'll continue.
Yeah, I've got arrows drawn as well as we go in here.
Yeah.
Wilhelm-
Stealthing. I'm trying to be quiet.
Wilhelm
I've
will
got
walk
my
pretty
things
far
up.
forward until he runs out of
I'm
mirror.
crouching, y'all. Come on.
Ooh, it was almost that one.
Skyrim crouching.
Yeah, I'm Skyrim crouching,
You
y'all.
see 10 more! No, I'm just kidding.
Halt! You violate the law. Ooh.
Hey, are there any bodies in here, or is it clear?
I'd like to cast "Get the fuck out of there."
Yeah.
There are no bodies.
Any traps?
Well, as
Perception
I
check?
Roll
I'm like a
perception.
ninja. I would like to look around. Yeah.
We all taking a
Perception
peek
22?
around.
Yes, you do see more
Oh,
traps. In fact, it's right in front of you.
Oh,
You just should have
fantastic!
taken one more fucking step.
I'm good, fam. I'm okay. Shit.
I'm not a fan.
I'm gonna keep making my way and trying to look into all of these
You
corridors
need to
before I go in
actualize
any of them.
yourself not stepping on dangerous weapons.
Yeah.
Just feel it in your mind's eye.
What does that? Roska cannot hear you over these dangerous weapons.
Maybe just don't step on them.
Shh. Just in case. We don't want anyone else going down again.
Hope there's not something bigger and scarier in here.
I'll
Don't. That's like. Don't. Why would you say that? That's like a red flag.
What?
Just say
What
you're
is-
gonna jinx
It's
it.
not a red flag. It's just a saying.
No.
Oh,
In
okay.
any novel, when someone says that, that's when the big bad shows up and messes everyone up.
also at this point I'm also like lighting my bullseye lantern and like trying to eliminate
Okay,
the thing.
so
Well, then I'm not walking the way Vriska's walking. I figure she'll scream loud enough.
not leave Vroska alone. I will fucking walk with Vroska.
Vraska,
Hey, what a
you
rift walker.
see a
get it
pile of
together.
corpses.
Please
Oh,
don't-
I was saying that out of character,
Yeah.
but she seems perfectly capable.
What was
most
he?
of the
Sorry, what
time.
was he?
A pile of corpses.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that's what's in there? Oh, shit.
Well, good news, we have found the bodies. Bad news, we have found
Are
the
they
bodies.
over
Are
here?
these, as you say, are these the people that have gone missing?
You believe
I
so?
would-
Oh, sorry, this is hidden for whatever reason. Let's put this on
Okay.
token
I was
there we
gonna
go.
ask how many bodies are in this pile.
Now you can see
I don't
it.
know, but let the bodies hit the floor.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Are they
Oh,
like
I see.
rotting and everything?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Dude,
It,
you some
Yeah,
of them look-
Wilhelm's gonna go throw up in the corner.
yeah, it smells.
Okay.
Can I
It's
see like if
gross.
what's the most like recent body?
It,
And, like,
it would have been
compared
the
to what I've
one that
seen.
you first saw.
One, yeah.
Gotcha.
These are older for sure.
Oh, I see. I see.
Like how old do they get? Can I
Maybe
make a
like
medicine check?
months. Yeah.
Oh really? Gosh,
Probably going missing for a while.
It's important to find tokens and things for families, but this is
Mass
difficult.
burial at this point. Mass burial. Respect.
That's not a
way-
burial. That's just a pit.
Same thing.
No.
And hey, there was another area we didn't check down over here.
Wilhelm and his multiple mirror images are throwing up at the corner.
I'm gonna cast
God.
Mage Hand. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand. My other like hand's gonna be kind of over my nose, and I wanna, at least for the few bodies on the top, if there's any again personal trinkets or any forms of like documents that I can get out with my Mage Hand, I'm gonna attempt to, and then clean them off with prestidigitation as soon as I bring them anywhere near me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make an
I'll
investigation.
kind of like lean over and offer her one of the puffballs. It will help with the smell.
Thanks. Do I get advantage? Is that helping me?
Is it?
For investigating? Not really.
Yeah. Okay.
It wasn't necessarily
Oh
just a-
shit!
Okay,
22.
22. So over the top bodies, you find some scraps of maybe what was everyone's former lives. It's not necessarily, not everyone really carries around forms and papers of identification because
Yeah.
it's, unless it's needed. Like you see a couple of like, oh yeah, this is my student paper. This is my
Yeah.
I run a bakery paper. This is my I have a couple of familiars at home paper. You know, like it's there are
Yeah.
some documents, but not anyway. Most like valuable personal belongings have already been either lost or put somewhere else.
I'm just looking for forms of identification so we can
Right,
put out
yeah,
a thing as a guild as we've cleared this and we've recovered things from the lost ones.
Yeah,
if
you in total can find about 10 different people's identifications. Proof of their
including
existence.
Patrick's or on top of
on top
Patrick's?
of, so 11 total.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I collect those and clean them all off to make sure there's no bodies or rotting flesh or blood or anything like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go lean up against.
And then
the
I,
door and open this.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna walk back away. That's my
Oh.
fey dragon.
Next to Wilhelm. Guessing it's your first time, huh?
This, I mean, that many rotten body. Yeah, I mean, I've
I'm sorry.
seen dead. I've seen death, but this is a little different.
It's it never really gets easier, but I will
Hope
say
not, honestly.
I will say a drink will make it better. So
I don't think I want to drink right now. I think I'm going to just.
I'm
sit in
gonna,
the
I'm gonna
corner.
cast prestidigitation on him to try to make him smell it at least a little bit less.
I
It's,
thought you were about to say the opposite. I was like, damn.
No. I'm trying to give you some like nice because she
Yeah,
always
yeah,
smells
yeah.
like lavender. I'm trying to give
Yeah,
you some
I'll-
lavender scent to help cover the bodies.
Yeah,
you know?
I'll backtrack and just kind of hand him one of the puff leaves as well. It will help with smell.
Let's.
Right.
We can walk away now. I think I've gotten everything out of there that I could to identify the lost.
since Alan didn't look, he'll just kind of take a peek over and just check for himself. And
If you,
turn back.
seeing him walk back, I'll walk with him and then kind of hold up Mage Hand. If you want to try to search more, you don't have to reach in. I can help you with that.
He looks, but he can barely see because he needs light. So he just kind of turns back around and goes back.
Oh,
But he checks to
seeing that
see
you're like,
there's-
that you're blind. Hold on. Hold out your sword or your scythe.
Line.
Hold out your weapon. Hold on. And I cast light on it.
Okay.
You had
Immediately
this
get
from the
electrocuted.
beginning?
I had this, but I didn't want
Oh
to
my
alert the things that were
God.
in there, but that failed
That's
anyway.
out of character, by the way.
Like,
sorry.
I'm like, yes.
But
Yeah.
once you do that, he'll say,
It's a palette elf thing.
This is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Just check on Wilhelm.
I'm-
And I walk forward and just kind of do my look over it and kind of note in my own head the people I see, so then I can give an idea.
Get down there, lizard.
who we
Is
see
that
and stuff.
I'll walk out with Wilhelm then.
Are we
And then I'll head away.
is there anywhere else to look? Or are we leaving?
Yes,
or...
there's down south. There's more.
All right.
You can
Let's
stay here if you
go.
prefer.
No, we're gonna need him.
I really actually do not want to stay near the giant mound of dead bodies. No, I'm good.
Well, I meant in the towards the.
I am going this way, heading this way.
Keep your eyes open. There's
Does this
traps
look like a
everywhere.
box? Or...
Yeah, I'm
Like
gonna
a
keep my eyes
crate, like an
peeled.
empty
Look around.
crate, yeah.
Yeah, can we?
I failed. Can
Wait, so
somebody
there's a chest in this room?
No, it's an empty
29.
crate.
Oh, okay.
Also, his scythe is still glowing. It's not a
mind.
scythe. What is it? A pike?
Okay.
His pike is still
It's a
glowing.
glaive,
His
but
glaive
it
is
looks like a
glowing.
scythe with the lightning, because the lightning arcs off
I
of it
guess.
into
I
scythe
just
looking.
yeah, I remembered that. I just couldn't remember the original name.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
But yeah, there's light. We can see. So I think Fenton gets his 29, unless that's disadvantage for another reason.
Nope.
But yeah, perceptions to make sure we're not stepping into traps.
Yep, you don't see anything.
29.
You don't
Cool.
see anything.
Okay.
Now that I have light,
Alright.
Alan will actually kind of push towards the front.
Yeah. Also, I have my bullseye lantern with me.
This,
So
Well-
this hallway doesn't really exist. I just can't change the map, you know. So that's.
Yeah,
gotcha.
Good to know.
I got you.
So we go in
Anything
here.
in
Is
this room,
there
or-
is there anything else that we
No,
see?
I mean you don't see anything really. Yeah.
Okay.
There are definitely signs of evidence of the Fae living in here. There are secretions. There's food. There's little things like you can find the things that they've kind of been collecting as shinies, like nails, doorknobs, like small like steel and iron rings, you know, things of that nature.
do any of them have like a significant sigil or like
I don't know.
initials or like identifying features?
Some of them have like initials on them. Yeah. You
Yeah.
assume that maybe he was just taken from a person, one of the
Yeah,
people
I'll-
that were killed. Yeah.
I'll get the ones with like identifying features just in case we
Okay.
run into like the families at least, or like the people.
Some
That's
look
what I
like
tried-
wedding
that's
band,
what
like
I was
very
trying to
simple
do.
wedding bands. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those. Seeing those two with Vraska, I'll help pick some of those up, as many as I can hold. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Well, at least we can say for a fact that it's not a vampire that's causing everyone to disappear.
True.
That in and of itself is slightly comforting.
And hopefully we can spread the good word of our guild by helping these families find some sort of
I'll
closure.
be honest, if it was a vampire that was taking them, it would have been much scarier walking into here.
That's
Roscoe
what
still
I'm
does
saying.
not understand. Why do we use meat for vampires?
You used holy water, not meat.
But we steak them.
You stake
With
them.
the
It's-
STAKE.
you take a
I spell
wooden
it for her. Yeah.
stake.
That's not how you spell steak.
That's not. I'm fucking dyslexic.
No, it is. It is. I'm just being a douchebag.
Wait, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
it is.
Yeah,
Jerk.
he's just being a
Yeah.
douche.
So,
being a
it's just a
douche.
For the
Bastard's
sake
a
of
bastard.
brevity, since we're reaching the end here,
Yeah.
you guys go back to Nidium City, unless you didn't want to go
Guys.
back to Nidium City, but you were done with your task and are, you know, free to go.
About to
wherever.
get paid.
Yep.
I would like to
And hopefully
research
some medical treatment.
who would pay us for this and how we can spread the word of recovering these things, these artifacts from people.
Well, I mean, for starters, those were probably illegal. Those were probably illegal crossovers from the Feywilds, because typical like actual Feywild citizens don't capture people in caves and kill them.
Yes.
So, I mean, we could
So-
go to the ICS or ICE or something.
What? The ice.
Yeah, Immigration Control Enforcement.
Bruh, that's no.
Nah, bro, Vraska got beef with them.
So yeah, you can.
That's literally like you are
Yeah,
like.
that's just not what I expected.
You're
it to
all
go.
confident that you could find a way to profit from your heroism. Yes.
Okay.
Like, yeah, saving people's cool, but money.
I'm
Money.
gonna so I'll turn to Finnan. I assume you know more about reporting these sort of things than we do. Can you find the person we report that to and gather the payoff?
I think so.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna begin to research how the fuck I'd like is there like a local newspaper? Is there like a is there a news source?
Prior.
Well,
Alright,
there's
prior,
the guy
yeah.
that runs the city. That's a good start. Other
Alright,
than
then
that,
well, I mean, the guy that runs the city is probably the guy also that we want to talk about the Fae incursion, right?
right. Oh wait, what are you talking about then? I thought we were talking about that.
I want to figure out like a town crier or some way to spread the word to the people that we that we
Okay.
found this out,
There's
and
the
then that we have
Owlry.
artifacts of people that were passed.
There's the owlry, and then there's also waitresses like
Good
bars.
old-fashioned word of mouth.
Yeah, there is old fashioned
Hey.
word of mouth.
See those fuckers over there? I killed them.
There's also like magical ways to like send messages like Skywrite and things like that. You could pay someone to post magical.
Hey, what's that up in the sky? We
Magical
saved you
advertisement,
from
yes.
us.
Sure. So I'm gonna
You
look, for
look
a
up in
place
the
to get
sky and written in the clouds and Skywrite, you see Manscaped razors.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Another great utility druid spell.
You
Get 'em
see,
here, folks.
Rage, Shadow Legends, get your first
No!
D&D Beyond.
Well then, I'll begin. So I'm gonna go begin hopping tavern by tavern to spread the word. So hopefully their families can come to reclaim their things that we found.
Hold on, Rex.
Sure.
Could you do me a favor? Just
Yes.
keep me out of whatever that is.
We're going to do it underneath the
These
Rift
edgy
Walkers.
boys
If you
and
don't want
girls.
to be, Finn, if you don't want to
Yes,
be
just-
outwardly associated with the Rift Walkers, that's fine. But I'm going to say at the Rift Walkers Guild House.
Are you going to be forthright with your edginess, or are we just going to just go the classic route and keep it a secret for more brooding purposes?
What?
God
I'm
says
just-
you know the answer to that question.
don't- I seriously just don't see
Are
why...
you, Finnan? Are you questioning someone else on their shadiness?
I was about to say, Finn, and you want to
No,
talk.
but there
I-
is not that fine of a line between shadiness and being a dark brooding asshole.
Yeah, but he does
No,
not
this-
pants people.
This
He's not
isn't
perfect.
about it. It's just I'd rather my name not be involved, because if it was,
That's fine.
they may or may not come after you all. So
The
just
only,
keep it
Ah,
to
the
yourself.
shade.
certainly, the only direct name will be Rex mine and the Rift Walkers because I'm the one going around spreading the word about it. And then
Perfect.
Do not
once
forget
they come
your-
visit us, if you want to hide down in the cellar or up in a room,
Actually, I was
can.
about to talk to you all about that. Could I just make the cellar my area?
So you're planning on joining our guild then?
The whole cellar?
I'm here helping.
Not
alright?
officially, but absolutely, of course.
Why not officially? If we were
Um,
going to be renting out a part of our guild hall.
Because he
I
keeps
just
saying,
control the cellar.
sure.
You will rent
If-
that cellar. It's okay.
if
You're
it was-
inwards.
At
If
some
I was
point,
told that
the whole
I was
cellar?
helping you, it probably wouldn't.
exactly.
That's like,
It's fine. Until you sign a
Well,
contract, you don't get any
that's
of the
like-
pay.
that's like more of the area
on.
than we have, though.
I will say, as part of an act of good
Not to
faith,
be,
because he did help a lot with those Fae, I'd say we can still give him at least some, and even if you sign on, we
Well,
can keep it anonymous. That's
I mean,
fine with me.
a room, not to be overly greedy, but the entire cellar? That's like the biggest room.
Yes, and I was going to
50%
say,
cellar,
The
50%
Taurus has got a point.
once we start, if we do start to sell alcohol and things from the bar, that might
Just charge him
infringe upon
rent.
your space. I mean, would you like to anonymously join our guild?
Ellen could not join, but perhaps Nellin. Yeah? Nila,
Oscar,
Nila, there
How
you
do
go,
I
Nila.
put this?
You are
I'm
the
not
brain to
very
this
good
operation.
at lying. I like being a little bit forthright with what I do.
That's okay. We have Rex over there to do it for you. See, she told everybody that she was like important.
That part was not a lie.
Are you sure?
But I will take it as a compliment that you take that as the lie.
It's one of many.
So,
Welcome to, we're ready to join the Rift
Anonymous,
Walkers.
I lie for you.
As long as
And we might allow you to spend some time in the cellar. I don't know if it's all yours, but
I don't need it to all be mine. I just need a place to stay where I'm not seen.
well, yeah, that's
Certainly.
part of the perks of joining the guild, you nitwit.
Being in
I
a
mean-
room in a guild is very outwardly seen.
Doesn't
I'm-
matter which room you
Well,
pick.
Wait, but it's just a different set of stairs, yes? One's down, one's up.
One is away from the rest of the guild members, and one is with the rest of the guild members.
I mean,
Aren't you planning on growing the
Fine,
guild?
give him his brooding basement. We'll just take a little bit of rent out
I'm
of his
just
his hut.
asking. If you're planning on growing the guild,
I
then I
mean,
prefer to be
it's
out of
it's
sight, out of mind.
it's in the same building as everyone. It's still pretty close to all of us. But I mean, if it makes that much of a difference to you,
Or we could look into possibly building an extra wall down there and having a little hidden spot. I think that could be smart regardless of whether or not it's only Alan staying there.
I mean,
Or
It's technically
even-
not furnished anyway, so we have full freedom to build whatever we want. Even little
freedom
shit
from
for
our
double
purses,
man.
not so much. But why,
Yeah.
why don't we just fix the problem at the source and just take care of whatever is causing your deep, dark, edgy backstory to restrict
Well,
you?
not to
you
be
need
not to
therapy.
be rude, but we have another mission to work on, don't we?
It's true.
Yeah,
We do.
pretty flower girl need medicine. to
So
blood.
let's complete this one and then go help. Does Pretty Flower Girl have a name?
Yeah, it was. Oscar remembers.
Maybe.
Complete.
It was
Complete 12 one.
Maylene Huckle. Maylene Huckle.
Didn't we completed it? I don't understand.
No, we found people. We did not find cure.
No. We completed the first one, so now we can work on that one.
Exactly. Let's first. I mean, we don't want to leave too
I
many
think some
missing
medical
people
attention
hanging.
before just diving into the sewers is gonna be prominent.
I mean, we might want to rest up real quick, but
Yeah,
not to be
How about
rude,
this?
but they're kind of
Let's.
already dead while there is a sick person still alive. So
Yeah.
at this point, now that we got rid of the threat, shouldn't that take priority? Or
Let's make a compromise. Can we go to the town head, retrieve our gold, then rest in the morning, take care of the sewers? After the sewers, then we can call out to the people and say we found your things from Eastman. Let's.
why don't we just rest and then go take care of the other thing? And then we can tell them about both the things we did at the same time.
It could seem suspicious if we let the missing ones lie too long.
What's
If then we
suspicious?
suddenly take credit after a few hours after it's been already
They've
discovered and be
been-
like, oh, by the way, we did that.
They've been
That
missing
seems
all
a
this
little...
this time, anyways.
With
no
Rex
one's
on this
found
one, I
them
want
thus
to make sure
far.
that my coin is
ours and
weighted.
not mistaken for somebody else's, saying that they found it empty and they said, oh yes, we
But
did it.
if we
Right.
waste all
Vraska,
that much more
the-
time, what if the person dies? Then there's no point in doing the other one.
We need to rest
the
for the night
plant lady.
regardless. Look at
Well,
yourself
yes,
You
and
take
everyone
me
else.
there.
I mean, I'm pretty okay actually right now.
I don't
But
pretty plainly
we could
get
rest a little bit.
the guild hall.
to the guild hall. It is then.
But
Alright.
that's my point. Let's rest real quick and then we'll work on the next one. At least that's what I'm going to do.
Oh, we're
Because
walking
Vraska-
right now to
Vraska
the
is
guild
looking-
hall. But...
Yeah, Vraska is
Yeah.
looking pretty fucked up, not gonna lie.
I mean,
But I told her
worst
to
case
just
scenario, we should check on the kid first.
Where
Rest.
where was the flower girl?
You all
Um,
make it into Nidium City, silly Nidium City, and you go about what you're gonna do next, and that is where we're gonna leave it off for the night. You will decide next time exactly what next steps you want to take, whether that's making money, saving children, crab raids.
Woo woo!
Like we're going. It's fine. The party again. I'm sure it's.
I was gonna say, listen, if
Very
y'all are
good.
gonna go do that, I'll go pick up the money. That's fine, and I'll go do that.
That's why I'm like, Rev wants to go pick up the money.
No,
Also, I like these. I like these things.
Rev is not in this.
That
game.
is God. It's my own character too.
But anyways,
It's completely different characters.
That's like before we involve into that. Wait, is the stream still ongoing?
all the crab.
Thank you for joining, everyone.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Woo, crab